Alrighty, hey guys, yo, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Hey guys, my name is Simpzy. How you all doing? Welcome back to some more Total War Rome 2 Emperor Edition submodded campaign here today on the channel. We have episode 3 of my Macedonian series. We're going to be continuing the live stream. Sorry, it's a little bit late today. I was umming and ahhing whether or not to stream today because I had a big day yesterday, but it took me a little bit longer, but I still plodded my way along here, just woken up, but yeah, I had a really big day yesterday, so we'll stream for a couple hours still here today, and we'll see how we go, because what is this, day 6 in a row? So I haven't worked it out just yet when I need to have a break, but I don't know, I'm still really motivated for this Macedon campaign. I'm still having a lot of fun. Hey Emmanuel, hey Ozan, hey, welcome. Catalan, General Kenobi. Hello there. Is that what we're doing? We're just getting started. Yeah, welcome. Hey Peter, hey, welcome back to the stream, man. Alrighty, so if you haven't already, guys, make sure to leave the stream a like. That's why I ask for these streams. I'd really much appreciate it. So where are we in the world of Macedonia? What are we looking at? Okay, so we currently have Thrace, Macedon under our control. We've managed to take a huge and quite significant cut of Anatolia here. So here today, I think we continue to chip apart in the Caucasus. And we might lay the groundwork and get prepared to go to war with this Bactria, Nabatean, Parthavan coalition. Looking at the diplomacy, we still have a bunch of alliances backing Greece, which, the way the campaign is going, we've got so many trade rights, it's kind of insane. I think we don't portray them until late into the campaign, because being steadfast and reliable has allowed us to get an abundance of trade around Europe. And we're probably going to need that money to launch the attack on Bactria. But we're still continuing on our main objective of reconquering, reclaiming, rebuilding, reforging Alexander the Great's empire. So we've still got to take a huge chunk of this. We also need to go down into Egypt as well. Okay, so diplomacy-wise, we're currently not at war with anyone. We have a military alliance with the Seleucids, but I'm not entirely sure for how much longer. I can seem to get trade with them. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to do this if they're going to pay me a couple thousand. Gold is usually offered in payment of service. That's quite significant, so we'll get that done. We Greeks are a realistic. We currently have vassals in Knossos in Crete, Rhodes, Sparta, Athens, and Armenia as well. We haven't had really much difficulty with the factions in and around the Crimea. We've also managed to make pretty decent non-aggression pacts with the barbarians here. Rome probably still doesn't want trade. No. Can we send them that money we just got to from the Seleucids? Yeah, still rejected. Oh, but it looks like Carthage has actually managed to retake their settlement, and Rome's been thrown out. Wow, look at that. Hannibal Barca has retaken Carthage. That's really significant. Dang it, my right ear got plugged up this morning. All I hear is humming. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Peter. Yeah, sometimes you get water in your ear and it hurts for days. General Simpzy, yeah. Let's go, champions today. Yeah, Alex. Manchester City One, didn't they? Oh, you may be an AC Milan fan. I don't know. What's up, man? How you been? Hey, Fritz. I've been very, very good. Okay. Alright, so... let's have a look what we're doing with our armies. So we've got the Navy here in Cyprus. We took Palmyra in the last episode. We've also got a couple armies in and around Armenia. We've got 2 armies being constructed. Nearly even a third on the way. We currently have 4,000 in the bank. Where's the food situation? Ah, it's because we don't have Larissa. You know what? We actually might be able to do some diplomacy here. So hang on. If I might actually be able to send... hang on. If I send her as a diplomat to Athens, I might actually be able to gain Larissa. Because if you get really good relations with a faction, can't you? You can actually gain some of their territory. They can gift it to you. If you send out diplomatic missions. I forgot about that. Maybe we should do that. So if I send... it's not my first... I don't want to send her. I want to send someone who's a little bit more expendable. Maybe her. She's 65. So we'll send her on a diplomatic mission to Athens. And see if it's successful. I think I might secure the promotion of Carpus. And Tiganos is 79, so he's quite old. Okay. Alright, let's leave that there. Alright, I think we need to end the turn and continue. A daughter comes of age. That's good. They want us to raise a fleet. Oh, mission failed. No, that mission failed. A new political intrigue has developed. Diplomatic mission. Consequently, diplomat has betrayed you. Technology research. Oh, okay. Does that mean we've soured relations with them slightly? Diplomatic mission to Athens -5. So I believe she gave a tech, technically. It's not like I can send my Egyptian pharaoh wife. Did she not have that much influence? No, she probably was the most... if no... she's quite a senior female figure. How about we send another one to Athens? I think we keep on doing it. Because if we could get Larissa for free, I think that's probably not a bad idea. Okay, so in Armenia, we probably should go with a subterranean aqueduct. We're still dealing with the food situation here. Oh, because it goes even further once you build up the military buildings here. Okay, that's interesting. Let's expand Ankara. Maybe go with a mine here. Yeah, I support Man City, yeah. Hey again, hey Earl, welcome to the stream. Hey Mikey Mac, welcome. I miss the days of Arsenal, I don't. Damn, dude, turn count. I can have a look, actually, because I'm curious myself. Turn 51. So, we're currently... what? We're about a third of a way through, roughly, than the Roman campaign. So we've done alright, but we've still got a pretty long ways to go. Who are you going after next? I mentioned it before, but I think we'll try and mop up some of these smaller factions and then maybe go against this Bactrian / Eastern coalition. Liverpool came second. Yeah, City have signed Haaland, yeah. Kind of insane. They've signed him. Okay, I think I spend most of this money on military, to be fair. Let's move you down to the coast. Let's make sure these dignitaries are activated. Man United fans are dead. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so we'll continue to replenish and repair here. Oh, that's actually a large army of the Ardhan. We might have to deal with that. Okay, so... damn it. Cameria actually took that settlement. And I don't really want to war with them. They don't like me though either.
Speak, but do...
Maybe we need to go to war with Cameria. I don't know, it'd kind of be a little bit weird pushing up here though as well again. But... damn it. I hate that. That they've gone and taken it. Well, they are Hellenic, so... It's not going to be... too catastrophic for us. So, can we get some sort of relations with them? Why don't they like me? Oh, just expansionism and stuff.
You have my attention.
Well, can I get a non-aggression pact over the line?
Well, for diplomacy is always boring.
Okay, how about trade rights? No. Okay, so I'm even recruiting an army here anyway. So maybe I pivot this army back and around. To be fair, if they take this, I might be able to take it myself. So let's move to the border here, and we want to try and make this way around. We'll go south. We just need a way to replenish and repair. Okay, so let's have a look at our other armies. Okay, you could maybe get some mercenaries in, potentially. What's this army lacking? Probably some hoplites. And then we'll try and get some skirmishers in as well. Can we actually get a third army? Oh, dude, we can get another 3 armies. Well, I'm nearly tempted to do so. We're already recruiting from here. Maybe if I recruit... Oh, no. Oh, this is a different zone, actually. Or maybe we recruit back in Macedon. It won't even take that long to get here and around. So let's get another army in. And let's go with Thessalian cavalry. Now that we can afford them, I definitely want to try and get as many of them as we can. Also thorax pikemen, thorax swordsmen as well. Awesome. Let's end the turn and continue.
My ancestors have spoken well of
a non-aggression pact with
so
the
we
Danish
offer
Cimbri.
treaty.
No thanks.
Worthy.
But as you guys come on in, now there's more people here. If you haven't already left the stream a like, I'd really much appreciate it. That's all I ask you guys to do. It really helps out the streams and the future VOD, the future video. As it goes out, I was just reading this. What's this? Yeah, so we keep on getting these research penalties. So I don't know if it's worth it. Province contested. This, you no longer control the whole of this province. It's potentially been compromised. Yeah, Tushpa has actually been conquered by the Ardhan here. That's actually not too bad because I kind of want that settlement, to be fair. Could you send a military fleet to take over the Black Sea? Yeah, I don't want to go up there if I can avoid it. I want to focus on building Alexander's empire. Did you portray Athens left? No, I haven't, Mantis. I will at some point. I just want to keep my reliability rating quite high. I'm making a lot of money because of it. Let's reactivate these dignitaries. Okay, so we'll wait for this army to build up a bit slightly. Oh, I might go with a grain pit here, a matter of fact. I'm going to get my spy to push into Gab Ala, and we'll try and sabotage the settlement. Oh wow, we've actually gained some intel, which is interesting. I'm trying to think if we've got enough to attack them there. Maybe if we get some mercenaries in, because this isn't actually a full stack. We could actually bring this army down as reinforcements. It might even be able to get in range. Okay, this army has been completed, so I think we want to move you to the Antioch border. And this army's been completed as well. So we're probably going to push you into Edessa at some point, and then we're going to have a full stack here eventually. We can... Oh, I might actually not spend the rest of this money, because I might need it for those mercenaries. So let's have a look at Arden's position. Okay, so they currently got a little bit of territory here, which I didn't see. So where's that? Okay, in Media Magna. So that would bring us into more border contention with Parthava. Okay, so let's negotiate with the Armenians, and I will join your war against them. It's very high. I think I might just try and request some money for it. Okay, they don't really have the funds. But war will be declared. We'll... do we wait for the replenishment? No, I don't think so. I think we just swing around into their territory. Let's move this army to siege. Oh, okay. Eastern Spearmen, a lot of slingers. So this doesn't seem to be the craziest army we're coming up against. So maybe we don't need those mercs. Let's just move the reinforcements here then. And then we push here. So we'll try and take out these guys here today. I might even spend some more money over here, matter of fact, to get thorax swordsmen in. Let's go with 5. I want a minimum of 2 hoplite units, and then the rest can be slingers as well. Okay, cool. Well, let's fight this one and have the first battle of today's stream. Now, to be fair, I could auto-resolve that actually, but I think we'll play it. I want to get stuck into a battle. Get one nice and early on the board. Warm up the old muscles. Okay, let's start the deployment. Once again, I think the pikes take the higher ground here. I think they're a little bit more protected in this position than a couple of others. We'll swing 2 units of hoplites around, and we'll eventually get you guys here. We can even take our time with this siege slightly, as we do have additional reinforcements coming in quite quickly. Might even move you here. And these skirmishers will angle something like this. I'll even move you into pike phalanx to ascend here. You can move into your hoplite wall to go here. You can do the same and move here. Our reinforcements are arriving. Thank you. I'll suppress that though. And we'll move here. So, Just moving into position now, as we can continue to conquer and incorporate more provinces into the Macedonian Empire. We're still slowly but surely restoring and rebuilding Alexander's legacy and trying to preserve his empire. And here are our reinforcements trickling on in as well. Oh my god, check out that shield. That looks fantastic. Really quite cool. And here are the Easterners. Ah! Okay, we'll have to watch out for their skirmishes. I don't think their spearmen are probably going to be too much of an issue for us. Okay, let's just try and get everyone here to some extent. They're going to skirmish us. That's okay. Let's continue to advance into the city. It might get to a point where we need to give out some attack orders, but we'll see how we go. Skirmishes will continue to go up here. Let's attack here. Let's continue to move forward. Maybe attack you in pike formation. You attack here, you attack there. You go here. Okay, we might be able to... Oh, here we go. There's some slingers there. I was going to say, we might be able to wrap some cavalry around if we're lucky. But fighting is now breaking out. Hoplites dealing with the cavalry. More pushing into the center. A flurry and trade of spears here. And we've got the pikes chipping further away at them in the town square. Oh, we'll swing around this way. We've lost line of sight there with them. Okay, still a little bit away. These guys, these slingers. Yeah, they just need to be helping out a bit more. They're not really doing too much. Maybe just give out some attack orders here. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, cavalry. We'll try and get a charge here. Get the medium Macedonian citizen cavalry to charge on in. There's just a lot of obstruction here. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that. There's only 30 or so, but that's a little bit cheeky. Go back around this way. The cavalry should make quick work of these eastern spearmen. Alright. Yeah, let's just try and get some skirmisher fire down on in here. Okay, have my reinforcements arrived? They're getting here. It's just taking a little bit longer than what I would like. If I could get all these cavalry, like here, would be ideal. Okay, well, we've won that push. So let's continue on. We're still actually going against their noble blood cavalry, which is exciting. Dude, we should be making... Oh, wow. We're absolutely ripping through the General's Bodyguard. They're going to be no match for Macedonian pikes whatsoever. That's one of their strengths. Their cavalry. If we can nullify them, that would be brilliant. Okay, my skirmishers need to be on skirmish mode. Maybe just try and move them back. Okay, they are now capitulating. We'll swing around here to help, and we'll try and get those around the back. Where did those cavalry go? I gave the order for. Okay, they're actually swinging around properly. Alright, so everyone else that's an infantry unit, I guess just sort of try and make your way to the town square. And then we'll give out some attack orders as well. We're still holding and progressing well here. Still battling it out. You need to be going here. We have even needed to drop an Inspire. Or a leadership ability. We might be actually able to wrap around here with our cavalry. If we can try and cycle charge some of these units in the rear. That would really help us out. Alright, let's have a crack at these axemen. While they're forming up just, but they were a little bit flat-footed. We should have enough to punch on through. Oh, okay. So unfortunately the unit that was in the center there has been crushed. And these guys here, let's pull you back. We'll have to watch out for that cavalry slightly. But once these reinforcements come in, we're going to be fine. Okay. Move the cavalry back out. We've got these infantry coming in. You continue to go here. You continue to skirmish here now. Just need to watch out for those spearmen coming in. Okay, now we can give out multiple attack orders. Go back here, so. We might even fire into this once this unit's been destroyed. Not the most overly complicated battle, but these narrow streets can be a little bit annoying. Right, let's push into this. That's a huge cluster there. Just get around the back here. Dude, us slinging into this is probably what's going to win us and capitulate them fully. There we go, come on. There we go, perfect. And that should be a GG's for them. Yeah, good victory. Let's end the battle there. Decisive victory, a matter of fact. So we deployed 4,500 with Carpus, the future king. We lost 883. We definitely need those additional reinforcements. They deployed 2,480. Looking at the casualties sustained and inflicted, one of our hoplites got 300 kills. The pikes got a little bit caught with the skirmisher fire, but for 70 new units plus the reinforcements, that's not too bad. And a couple hundred kills each for the cavalry. Bactrians in Edessa, oh god. Yeah, they've been quite aggressive. Man, the pikes are so overpowered. Yeah, I do like them. They're very, very strong. They are a little bit fallible too. Skirmisher fire, unfortunately. Tushpa is in modern Van in Turkey. People believe there is a monster in the lake, like Loch Ness monster. Yeah, I've been to Loch Ness. It's kind of cool. I love Scotland, man. Who would be the best general in your opinion? Simpsy, Alexander, Caesar, or Belisarius? I don't know, that's a tough question. Whoever adapted more and fought more different factions, I don't know. And nations. Maybe Caesar. But he fought a lot of barbarians, then he was fighting Romans, so maybe Caesar. Just because of the variety he had to fight. But to be fair, I think Belisarius obviously fought Goths and North Africans, so. And then Alexander did have to slightly adapt his pike and cavalry warfare as he progressed east. That's a good question. But the thing is with Belisarius, he won more clutch victories. So, maybe Caesar, but Belisarius is definitely up there. Maybe Caesar fought more of a variety of other nations and fought different styles of armies. That's what I would say. So probably Belisarius, but Caesar probably edges him as he fought not just the one sort of people, but yeah, I think definitely Belisarius clutched up. Holy shit. For good old Justinian. But I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Okay. So you're pushing this way. We've got more military forces on the way. Hey you. Oh, thanks Bonsai. Thanks for the sticker, I believe. Yeah, it's the super sticker you've done there. Thanks, I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Really helps out the channel. Hannibal. The enemy capitulated. GG, yeah, I've been bringing back that word. Belisarius because of the adverse odds and never having supplies and men. That's what I'm saying. He sort of clutched up. Best general in history. My boy Scipio Africanus. Man's really woke up at 6 AM to play Total War. Hell yeah, bro. I'll be waking up at 5 AM to play Total War, motherfucker. I'm here every day. I was a little bit late today, but yeah, if I do stream from now on, by the way, I try to start it by about 5 o'clock in the morning Australian time, 5:30, and we're going to stream for a couple hours here today as well. But yeah, I think this is the perfect time for me, and it seems to get a lot of you guys involved as well. Okay, we can dive into diplomacy now, just have a bit of a sneak peek. See if we can do anything. I don't know if we can though. The boy.
Well,
do you want trade?
friend.
No.
I thank.
Be welcome, and may her.
And we don't want those other trade rights, do we? No. Okay, let's end the turn to continue. It's Chad mentality. Nico, hi from New York. Hey Nico. Or Nico. Welcome, welcome. What's life like in the Big Apple? The big city. Oh, I've got a couple of sons that have come of age. Oh wow, that's fantastic. Because at the moment, we are still a kingdom, and the kingship will be inherited by Carpus, then his son, but the adopted line as well. A couple have come of age. Cool. Are all my military commanders of this dynasty? I hope they are. Okay, you're not, so we'll bring you in. I still think we bring you in here. We might as well spend the money to continue to sabotage. Oh, damn, one of my dignitaries died. That's annoying. So we're going to have to get more in and re-upgrade you. Oh, we've actually hit the Imperium, so we can get another one. Well, let's get another one here in Bithynia, in Nicomedia. We want to go with this one eventually. Still got the Navy here in Cyprus. You're still replenishing and repairing. You could probably push into Gabala. Okay. Well, let's continue to go against the Arden. Oh, we've actually secured the gold mine here. Well, that's actually quite significant. I'll break that down because I don't want that building. I think we continue to go down hoplite with my champions. We could do with some units here, to be fair. Yeah, but we only can get some militia hoplites. We might actually just be straight up just getting better off getting more slingers. I'm not the biggest fan of them, if comparing the pair. Alright, let's try and get rid of Arden. Actually, do they have the... Does this army have the movement to get in here? No, it doesn't. We'll re-get those slingers and we'll move south. Yeah, I still think we keep you here. You can sit on the border here with Edessa. I think there's going to be a lot of fights down here near Tyrosh. So try and get to the Antioch border quick smart. Okay, you're one turn away from having a full stack. And you're a little bit away. Okay, let's continue on.
I have talked to a wise woman, and all speak of a treaty, and our elders see greatness in you.
The Iceni want peace. No, thank you. Oh, the Ardhen are doing something. Oh, someone, like, dropped over here. I wonder what that was about. An enemy agent was caught acting against your interests. They were wounded in the process. It's hot and humid. Yeah, dude, it's freezing here in Australia at the moment, particularly Tasmania. Yo, Simpsy, maybe you saw the queue and didn't want to answer, so I apologize. Do you play Three Kingdoms? Just because I haven't seen it on the channel. No, I did read that question yesterday. And I answered it as well. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I said yesterday. No, I have played Three Kingdoms. It is on the channel. I'm just not really into the time period. I played as Dongzhou. That was kind of fun. But I played the records mode. That's what I played. That's what I enjoyed most of it. I wasn't the biggest fan of the romance mode. I don't know. I just feel like there's time periods you just can't get into. Like, if I had to rate time periods, like, I like ancient Rome, the Greeks, even like the Vikings and the Saxon stuff. I don't know. I just enjoy those time periods more so than like the romance of the Three Kingdoms, even though it's more based on a book. Same with like Shogun 2 as well. I don't know. I think you just, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the time period. But from what I've sort of played, the diplomacy and the campaign is not too bad. The food system's pretty good though, actually. Do you like using phalanxes over swords and shields? No, I think I prefer like the Roman style of fighting. I think it's easier for Total War for me to manage. It's just more versatile. Because you do have to be a little bit careful in sieges. The people of this province are happy. They're motivated in Cappadocia, that's good. I really want to go to Tasmania so bad. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'd recommend it. It's nice and cold. Nice fresh air. It's kind of like a mini New Zealand, but with no mountains. It's kind of a strange place. It's like Victoria in the, I don't know, 50s and 60s, I've been told. It's like, it feels like it's been stuck there. That's what the oldies say. Okay. Well, is that all they've got there, Arton? Yeah. So we're going to be able to march into their territory and get rid of them. Perfect. The Arton have been destroyed. And we might actually need to break this down a bit further. We haven't even got this tier. What are we going into? Supply reforms. I was like, oh, we haven't even got the higher tier of building there.
How can I be? How may I serve? The gods. At your service.
Your orders? Ready for battle. It is an honor to set your command. We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. Yes, at your command.
Okay, we are still slowly making plans and preparations to go to war with Bactria, I think. Because I think we try and hit their settlements here. And then do we... Where do we go? Nabatea is here. Maybe we go after Parthava. Who are... Oh no, we could actually circumnavigate that alliance. Maybe no, Nabatea is still there.
Welcome, word.
The Romans still don't want
I am
trade.
here to listen if you speak
Oh, actually,
honestly.
Cameria like me
Truth
now.
will be your sharpest weapon.
I want to try and get trade with them if we can. Oh, we can get trade with these guys though. Who are these? These are a nomadic horse tribe.
The spirits know truth.
We're going to be able to get a couple thousand out of them. No, I don't want to... Oh, actually, I would sign a non-aggression pact, actually.
You have much
For trade.
Because
Because you're just annoyingly on my border.
Excellent.
Who aren't we
We
not
have
trading with?
agreement. Your mouth talks.
The nervy eye.
I welcome
Oh.
you, worthy speaker. I listen because
I was
your
like,
people are
if we
known
can
to
trade with
have
them, why not?
honor.
Let's do that. Anyone else?
This is fair to my people. All that's left is to drink.
The boy?
Are you brave or?
Okay, that's good.
I
That's
can
been
sense that the
accepted.
gods smile on our agreement. This is an honorable matter.
Yeah, I don't think there's much that we can do there. Okay.
How can I?
Maybe we move this by here.
My wits and
Okay, they're now activated.
Party ready for orders. We hunger for
I suppose we force march this army to try and get to Edessa. Oh, oh fuck. I trespassed through Camarian territory. That's annoying. I didn't want that to happen. I still think I keep an army up in the Caucasus. Maybe as a little bit of a mitigation force. I don't even think we need that one unit here. We can just get everyone over. We're getting to the point now where we're basically at max military capacity. We're not going to be able to build any more armies. Unless we take more additional territory. So where are these armies? They're actually further south because... Oh, look at this. We've kind of got to save the Seleucids, actually. We've got to be kind of quick about this. We might have to declare war upon Bactria this turn. Because there's 1, 2, 3 armies here. Excuse me. They're going to take Petra and get rid of the Seleucids. On it, they've still got... Hegra, but the Nabateans might actually take it. Without a force march... we can actually take Tyrosh. I'm just trying to think if we go with a preemptive strike. We can push into Edessa as well. Oh no, we're actually out of movement there. That's annoying. And to go here, we actually have... Oh no, why can we... We can push into their territory there. That's strange. Yeah, we keep you north. Hold you on the border. We sit you here as well. It's this army that needs to get here. Okay, we have 7,000 in the bank. Let's just go around and try and spend some of this. Oh, okay, that needs to... Oh, there's bloody slums built there. That's annoying. I might try and save some of this money if we start actually taking some territory. Alright, let's take a... save. And then I think we declare war upon Bactria this turn, a matter of fact. Rome won't accept trade easily because they want to stabby you. Yeah. When the time is right. Yep. Does Rome 2 have the richest provinces? I don't know. The boys seem massive. My Carol, I have to have a look. Why is Bactria in the Levant? I know, that's what I was thinking. They are really weirdly pushing against the Seleucids. Yeah, I guess it's because of that war with the Seleucids, but still, like, going through all that territory is kind of mad. Yeah, the Bactrian are kind of being the Crusaders, I suppose. Alright, once again, guys, if you're joining on into the stream, and if you haven't already left the stream a like, I would really much appreciate it. And also subscribe if you're new around here. I don't usually ask that as well. Maybe I should, so you guys know when the next stream is. But yeah, if you check about... What? 5 o'clock in the morning Australian time, 5:30. Oh, you'll be live. So what's that? About 8:30 London, 9:30 Stockholm, 3:30 PM New York, and then like 12:30 midday in LA. Okay, let's just have a quick look at it. Okay, it was just them. I was like, oh, we got some upgrades we can do potentially. Hi, Simpsy. Glad to finally catch a live stream. Big fan. Thanks, James. I really appreciate that. And your kind words. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be going for a couple of hours here today, which will be a lot of fun. Right, let's... I'll just double check on this plan. So we can hit Tyrosh here. We've also got the Navy here. We can't actually hit Edessa, but we can... Oh, we actually can. We're in range. So let's negotiate with the Seleucids, who are currently at war with so many factions. The thing is, Bactria are so far in the east. They pushed through Parthavan territory. It's kind of hilarious that we're doing a Macedonian campaign, and there's a large Persian Empire being built. So let's negotiate with the Seleucids. I will join your war against Bactria. Hi. How much money can you give me for that?
So that all may profit.
Would they become a client state? No. I was like, oh, maybe you give up your sovereignty and independence and bend the knee. 3,000 for a war against Bactria. they're going to accept. So war between the Macedonians and Bactria has kicked off. Okay. The textures look very beautiful. Yeah, thanks. It's the mod pack I'm using. Alright, let's move into Tyrosh.
None will escape.
We're not even going to need the navy. So let's march on in. Occupy. And we've managed to take the snail farm village in Tyrosh. That's kind of huge. Let's go with a fishing port and a shrine to Athena. And let's go with some farm. Agricultural buildings, I think. Was just halfway through watching the last stream at the Antioch part, and then I saw you were live again, lol. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you can come and go as you please. You can keep me on in the background. You can watch the streams when they go fully up on YouTube as well. That's the thing. I kind of like it. Don't have to render. The video goes instantly up. Some people can join and sort of, yeah, they're brilliant. Of they can come and go, and you can watch it back as well on the replay. It's actually quite efficient to do this compared to rendering. Okay, let's move into Edessa. Wow, these garrisons are not built up whatsoever. But to be fair, they weren't expecting a surprise attack from us. A shrine to Poseidon, eh? We probably don't need two of those, so let's break one of those down. And let's push over the border. So, we might even be able to make peace with them. Okay. Let's move into Palmyra, because this army can probably attack it. So we will have to keep an eye on it. Alright, I'm going to move the navy into Tyrosh, I believe. There's no Bactrian navy about. And I don't believe Salamis is going to get attacked. Okay, cool. So the first initial blitzkrieg of the war is ended in great success. Where are we? Here. Okay, let's end the turn and continue and see how Bactria react.
This is a time
Once
for
again, the
just
Iceni
one
want peace.
men to unite in strength. That is
Why?
why I propose this.
I don't know why. Or a non-aggression pact, rather. Am I the only one that prefers vanilla game icons compared to modded? Yeah, someone was saying that before. A couple of days ago. Just artistic choice. I prefer these ones. Have you ever used scorpions? I'm trying them out in my Rome campaign. They're garbage. I think the ones in Attila are pretty strong. But it depends. If you're in a defensive siege, I think it works well. Oh, wow. We've managed to complete the mission Vanquish the Vow to the Vanquished. Subjugate 13 different factions. And ever upward. Completely control 10 provinces by direct ownership. That's quite a bit as well. Unfortunately, our trade agreement with the Seleucids has been dissolved. And a couple of factions have risen up. The Incerberus in northern Italy. And another tribe up here. Oh, Rome has retaken Carthage by the look of it. Yeah, so back and forth. They've still got Thapsus as well. Like Rome, we do have that non-aggression pact, but now that I got a bunch of money, if I was to drop like a cool 10k, they would be interested in trade. Like is it worth spending this? Maybe. Like, I want to make sure Rome doesn't backstab me. Like, 10k? It's not worth that. We're not going to make it back, but having good relations with them is probably not a bad idea. Yeah.
Rome?
So we finally got trade with Rome.
I welcome you on behalf of the Senate and give ear to your words.
Okay. We found the Del Marte because of that. They're going to want trade as well. Dude, we're making so much money from trade. Keeping us steadfast was definitely the play in this series. And I think that's as well, it's stabilizing our vassals as well.
Sense that my gods smile on us and our agreement.
Awesome. Steven. Hey Simpsy, I've seen you've been playing Global and Weldle. Can I suggest GeoGuessr? You start off with photos and have guessed where you are in the world. You get points how close you are. Yep, that has been suggested before, Steven, as well. Maybe we need to do that at some point. I haven't actually played GeoGuessr. Yeah, I haven't played GeoGuessr in years, man. I used to play it in high school because it used to be one of the only things that was like unblocked. So I haven't played it since you need to make an account, to be fair. But maybe. I don't know how long it takes though. But getting people involved in playing it is always fun. That's why I like the Wordle and the Global. They don't take too long. They reset every 24 hours. And as always, in tradition of the stream, at the ending of the stream, we spend the last 10-20 minutes doing it and getting involved. But we've had some tough ones for the Global and the Wordle. Wait, what? Oh, that is crap. Hang on. I just retrained a Peltast unit to a light Peltast unit. How is that better? It's not. Oh, no. I hate when that sometimes happens. That the retrain is actually inferior. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Still got a bunch of money to spend, so we'll try and do that. Dude, how much money are we making from trade? Oh, 12,000. That's insane. And we're making about 10k from our vassals as well. Alright, still got you here. We're still moving our armies into position. I'm trying to think if we keep some of them here so we can eventually push into Partharva. Maybe that's where we need to go. Because that's the main army. So what have Antioch done? What have Bactria done as they look towards the Antioch? Okay, so they've got an army here and a secondary one here. So they're, although they've got armies, they're not insane. Oh, they've taken Petra though. Dude, are the Seleucids destroyed? Ah, they're stateless. Oh no! The Seleucids, not by my hands, have been really hard done by in this series. Oh my god. Oh well, let's get a battle here today. Do I need this army coming up? Oh, that might be able to hit them in the rear. Okay, so if I swing you this way...
How can I be of assistance?
I could stop them from... No, they're going to be reinforcing, aren't they? We could actually do that. So if I hit this, sabotage, failed, which is unfortunate. But this army's more than capable. 5 units of pikes, 1 thorax, a lot of hoplites, citizen cavalry. Let's attack this. Oh, it's not in range. Are you serious? And it didn't stop them coming in. Got an elephant unit. And it's a river crossing. How much skirmishes do we have? We've only got 4. What do they got? Pikes. The Eastern Spearmen are trash. And they do have a lot of them. But they do match us With the hoplites and the pikes, that's the main thing. They're not going to out-skirmish us, though. We are outnumbered 2-1. I think we can probably... we'll fight it. I think we can still get a pretty good result, even if we do lose. We're just outnumbered. I would have liked more skirmishes. And more thorax. But we do have weapons 2 and armor 1, so we'll see how we go. Let's fight this one. The first war against Bactria is about to begin. Okay, so there actually is multiple ways to go. GeoGuessr is very tough. Yeah. I do think I'm better at countries and flags and stuff. How did that just happen? Maybe missile train building was inferior to the prior settlement than the army. Yeah, that was very strange. It sometimes happens where you accidentally retrain and it's worse. Okay. Let's wait a turn. And start the deployment. Man, did I miss the siege of Tyre? No, we actually auto-resolved Tyrosh. It wasn't that built up, matter of fact, Chance. Welcome back though, big fella. Okay. It's not a hard battle. Well, the auto-resolve says otherwise. We'll see. It could be deceiving though. That's why I was being a little bit cautious in it. Depends where this reinforcement army comes from. Okay, so it's the crossing is here, so we'll try and get our cavalry around. We are attacking them at the end of the day, so we're gonna probably have to make a push over. But if we start taking a lot of them out, it might actually turn into a defensive a bridge battle. I haven't played a bridge battle in quite a long time, to be fair. It's been a while. Okay, let's just try and essentially
enemy reinforcements approaching.
Take control of the battlefield. Where are they coming from? Okay, they're pretty far away. Let's move these pikes onto the bridge. Like, can we actually get 2 of them on here, or can't we not? No, we can't. That's okay. We are going to start skirmishing them. Let's go into pike phalanx here with you, and maybe we go the same here. Alright, so let's try and cause some damage, and you move here as well. The thorax have a shield wall formation, that's quite strong. Right, we'll try and move the general up as quick as possible. Citizen cavalry, we'll try and hit that then. Try and surround it. Okay, so they're currently skirmishing us. If they ever want to try and push over the bridge, they're going to be met with this monstrosity. Look at that. That's a really, really cool shot with the water as well. Alright, still currently skirmishing against Bactria. They do have elephants, though. That's the only concern. Okay, we're not going to be able to get that cavalry. Is there anything we can strike here? Skirmishers, elephants. What's this? A hillman unit. Okay, we might be able to use this to our advantage. If we can hit them from a couple angles. Like, try, maybe go back here now. There we go. 160 before the initial charge. With our charge bonus, what's that got it to? 20. So that's not too bad in a charge. 30, pull back. Okay, we're just currently skirmishing with them. Nothing too crazy. Alright, maybe try and change up some of this. Oh, I'll put these guys on skirmisher mode. Maybe we just try and keep an eye on them and get some shots off. This army can sit here. I I'm just trying to see if I can get around. What's that? That's a light horse. Okay, there's a lot of cavalry here.
By your command.
They do have some skirmishes here.
Understood.
Alright, try and hit their skirmishes that are hitting us. If we can get rid of them, that'll be beneficial. More hillmen coming, so we took about 50 of them. Maybe we need to move back here and see if we can see an opportunity. Here we go, we might be able to get one here. As their reinforcements come in. Okay, let's get 2 to hit you and another 2 to hit here. Just make sure my skirmishes don't go over the river. Okay, they're pulling back into spearmen, so we've got to be a little bit careful of that. We might be able to hit some of these slingers. It's just trying to intercept and try and crush as many of these units as we can. They're actually moving their elephants to our right. We're going to get caught there if we don't charge a bit more. Okay, that slinger unit is about to be crushed. Hopefully we can get these slingers as well. They might go for a charge here. We'll just have to see. Okay, they're going to get caught here if they don't start moving quick. They're fine over here, these guys. They can sit in their defensive position. Alright, let's move on. Maybe try and go for some of this cavalry. I feel like sometimes when you give out the attack order, they actually move to a better... Like, they actually know that the attack order is being given. While sometimes if you sort of move around them, they don't sometimes react. I don't know. Is it just me or am I overthinking that? Like, sometimes I feel like they give an attack order, they go, oh, they get spooked, and then they move. Like, it's sometimes better to attack a little bit later. Okay, let's continue to try and skirmish some of this. No, we're going to get hit here, so we probably should move. Are we better off? Maybe we're better off hitting, like, this hoplite unit instead. Alright, let's try and speed things up, because this is just turning into a little bit of a skirmish more than anything. Let's go further back. Okay, they're actually going to charge against me here. Try and wrap around. Maybe try and skirmish this. Okay, so we got Bactrian citizen cavalry engaging our citizen cavalry. Oh no, these are actually not Thessalian, matter of fact. Okay, these skirmishers are moving up slightly, so I want you to move back. They might actually charge here, you never know. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a cavalry engagement here, but for the first time in this series, Bactria and Macedon are at each other's throat. I wonder if they'll charge. That's what I'm curious about. Oh, they've buckled. That's good. Try and go for these guys then. My cavalry, if we can trade with theirs, will be okay. Watch out for that unit coming in. Yeah, unfortunately, I just think due to the number of their cavalry, we're going to lose that. Okay, let's start skirmishing into this again. If we need to move over the border, that's fine. Alright, we'll just try and trade some of this skirmisher fire. Yeah, just wait for... Yeah, they're going to wait for you to cross. Well, that's why we need to start agitating them with the cavalry. Alright, continue to skirmish into this. Well, the thing is, we attack them at the end of the day, so we can even move back if we want to. I don't think I will, because I've already moved the reinforcing army behind them. So we'll just continue to try and skirmish against them. That cavalry unit got very, very close there. Same with this one. Oh, here we go. They're starting to... Oh, they nearly went then. Try and hit their skirmishers, because that's what the problem is. That's what's going to do us in if we're not careful. So, we're just speeding things up. Trading skirmisher fire back and forth. How many have we actually lost? Okay, from like skirmisher fire, so nothing crazy. Are they going to do it? Oh, they're coming so close. Go on, send it. Do it, do it, do it. Here we go. They're coming. Oh, God. Oh, they're actually attacking over here as well. I didn't even see. So, the tired hillmen are about to go straight into Macedonian pikes. Dude, if they charged a cavalry unit over here, that'd be brilliant. Oh my god. Crazy fighting going on. What about what's going on over here? Oh, there was a cavalry charge here. Okay. Yeah, continue to pepper into this. In hindsight, I should have got everyone to brace here. But let's move everyone up one at a time. Yeah, the thing is, if they weren't to charge, we might be in a different position. Okay. But they are really wanting to commit and send this bridge. The brave and bold fools of Bactria. And they're bringing their own pikes over here as well. As long as they don't take out too many of us, we should be okay. They do have elephants though as well. They're coming, sticking with the pointy end. My cavalry's getting attacked. Oh, my cavalry recovered? Oh, thanks, Pete. I didn't even notice. I thought they were cooked. I feel like you have this. I hope I have this. But to be fair, that pike unit is getting... These pike units are getting quite shredded and decimated. So maybe these guys just need to advance more. We are losing some ground. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move these guys... actually, no, I want formation attack still, but I want this out of their formation. There we go. Okay, so they have moved back a bit. So nothing too crazy at the moment, just turning into a little bit of a grind more than anything. Let's try and skirmish into this. We might need to continue to brace and... just try and hold. Maybe actually move the general up. Because we're slightly not in the radius, eh? That might be a bit better for us. There we go. That's made them stabilize. They're moving down here. I want to try and flank with my cavalry, if I can. So it's just turning into a little bit of a grind at the moment. What I want to actually do, I'm going to go like this. Because my slingers still here have heaps of ammunition, but they're not really using it well. We've got more Macedonian hoplites coming to help. Because these units can sit here fine. We didn't get to see it, but they already managed to take out a bunch of Bactrian cavalry up here. So we just need to hold. Just that little bit longer and we'll be fine. Oh, is the skirmish mode like activating here? Because if we can get this angle skirmished, that's going to be insane. It's just if we can do it or not. Okay, looks like they might charge in their elephants. This might change things, so they're going to have to brace. Alright, fire into this. Start hitting this from the side. Like, if this can get a good shot, we might need to redirect the fire at the elephants if they come in, which they are. Oh, here they come. Dude, my frames are going to shit. Holy crap. Those reinforcements still haven't come down. Because there's just so many entities on this goddamn bridge. But pretty cool. Yeah, try and bring down that elephant. We'll swing in my cavalry, maybe. Oh my god. They're like literally Scooby-Dooing. Okay, there will be an opportunity to move my cavalry in. Just not yet. I might even, you know what, move these pikes around. Because they're just sitting there not doing anything at this point. So let's try and flank. And make sure these guys are out of their formation. And we'll try and... No, go this way around. Alright, my hoplites are coming here as well. Maybe I should have flanked them around, matter of fact. What the fuck are the elephants doing? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I can't zoom too far in because my frames are going to absolute trash. But thankfully, maybe because we managed to take out enough of them that the charge came in. But if we are victorious here today, it's going to be a 2-1 Macedonian victory. They just had the numbers. Because the thing is, if we sat back, they would have never charged if we didn't start attacking them. Because sometimes if you move, you skirmish them out, you send over cavalry over the river, they can actually initiate the attack. But there's some crazy fighting going on this bridge. Holy shit. A couple of our pikes have been depleted though. We'll continue to brace. Right, you're swinging here. Oh, dude, it might be time to swing in the cavalry. Just to get that last little bit of capitulation. Hell yeah, guys. What a battle. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We haven't had a pike show like this in quite some time. And as you can see, there's been a small rout, which led to a trickle, and now this is a flood. Look at this. Oh my god, perfect. Holy fuck. Look at all this. It's a sea of blue. And there might even be an elephant charge here in the end, which I don't know if it's going to be able to do much. Oh my god. Look, they're running. We're going to need to try and run them down as well. Let's continue. Whew. And then these guys can charge over the bridge. Wowzers, what a result. And we want to try and run down as many of them as possible. Holy crap, boys. Bring down this elephant if you can. Oh my god. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Why can't we hit it? That one's like possessed and is like moving. Okay. Make sure that everyone's trying to run down somebody. Wow, what a good battle. That was a fun one. That was really, really enjoyable. That one guy fleeing. Maybe you can use your general unit to hammer an anvil across the river. Yeah, I just didn't want to risk him. The bridge can hold the weight. I know there was a lot of there. Yep, sealed the deal. Easy victory. Amount of bodies. Yep. The bridge got a new carpet. Holy shit. Use all the bodies for an extra bridge. Oh my god, those corpses. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. It's kind of crazy. And we're just still going to speed things up because I want to try and get as many of them as we can. So that's huge. So that has changed the tide of the Bactrian forces in the Levant. Dude, if you haven't already left the video a like, for that battle. That was a juicer. I really, really enjoyed that one. That was a lot of fun. It's because we haven't had a battle like that in this series, a bridge battle. They're always fun when they come across. Obviously, if you're not on the winning side, though. The bottleneck battles are always a glorious bloodbath. Yeah, James. Yeah, no, I agree. That was a good one. The elephants could feed the whole army. Yep. Make some stools or something. Isn't that what they do? Out of their legs or whatever. Alright, cool. Nothing will go to waste. Alright, let's end the battle there. Close victory, supposedly. Oh, wow. That was actually a 7,000 man battle. Nearly closer to 8,000. Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit! One of those units got the record for the series. That pike unit got 890 kills. But lost 95% of the unit. Dude, imagine being those guys that survived. Holy shit. 539. 211. The skirmish has got a couple hundred there as well. 275, 208. That's massive. There was only like 5 units of friendly fire as well. Okay, so I managed to kill someone called Leonidas. Okay, let's get rid of them. And we didn't even need the reinforcing army. 980 kills. What the fuck? That's what I was thinking. That's pretty good. 800 plus. Which river is it? Jordan. What's the river between the Levant here? So what's that? What river is this? Like south of modern day Tyrosh or whatever it is. Giga Chad bikes, yeah. Just joined, Bora kicked off mental stuff. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't drink the water from that river for a while, yeah. Those poor goat farmers and sheep farmers downstream. Yeah, that's a yikes. Alright, let's try and upgrade some of these mines. Back in Thrace, we might even upgrade some of these military buildings here as well. Wow, so that's huge. Something like that is probably going to make us win the wars here against Bactria. Like, seriously. Oh. Media can be reorganized here. And let's go with the farming building because we don't have the entire province. Go with food here as well. Yeah, I think it's the Jordan window. They are the Jordan River. They are the sons of Hercules.
How may I serve you? What do you wish of me?
They sure are. Okay. Dude, Demetrius, you beautiful bastard. You've done well. So, I think we keep the navy here. We might... Oh, I'll get you to try and run them down. Oh, so now we can get the reinforcing armies in. Oh, dude, we're going to be able to make quick work of them. And we've crushed 2 Bactrian armies in quick succession with the Sons of Ares. Yeah, more. Yeah, I guess more like. Oh, we can actually push into Jerusalem now as well. Well, let's do that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Bactria's garrison style, but it's definitely not up there. It's not good. Like, all these are really quite terrible garrisons. More so than some of the other factions that I fought over here. Oh, we've managed to secure the olive supply in Jerusalem. And we've brought it under Macedonian control. Okay, let's move you here. Okay. Well, seeing as how successful that was, we might need to go to war with Partharva. To be honest. Like, I'm kind of shocked how well we've done there. Okay, still keep this army in the north. These additional reinforcements are coming over. Okay, so that means that there is one Partharvan force here, and then they've got... Oh, so the King of Bactria is here. Yeah, look, I'd nearly make peace with them for a while, because it's probably going to take us 10 turns to get to their cord territory, you know what I mean? Okay, did our relations go up with Rome that we got that trade agreement? Yeah. Somewhat. It might just keep them off our back.
I am honored to receive this
maybe I signed a non-aggression pact with Syracuse.
Last night the earth shook as the gods moved.
Yeah, that's actually a smart play.
Be welcome here and speak as you...
Who really likes me as factions? The Seleucids, the Armenians, the boy. Okay. Can we push into here? No, I don't think so. Alright, we have to wait the end of the turn and continue. We can't move anyone about.
I beg you, take up the sword of Ares and attack
next
these
turn.
people.
Bactria
We offer
want
this as a
peace.
sign of accord reached and new accords.
Oh god. Should we? Bactria are just like beaten into submission. They're like, we can't take it anymore. We could make them become our client state. Potentially. Alexander the Vassalizer. The Macedonian Vassalizer. That's what seems to be going on. What do you guys reckon about that? We've already got a bunch of them. I'm nearly tempted to do so. Because they've only got this one piece of territory here, and I was probably going to make peace with them anyway. Let's see what they say. How about that? They're going to offer me 7,000, which is quite a bit, but I don't want that. I want the client state. Like 2,000? Dude, they want to give me 8,000. No, I want this client state sealed. You submit or die. They've accepted. Oh my god. And I also kind of want to, even if they do betray me, I kind of want to see what they've got over here. Leon has come of age. Objective issued. Vinovidoviki. I came, I saw, I conquered. Right, so... Bactria has bent the knee. Yeah, look, they're so far away. Like, we would have had to make peace with them then go to Partharva. So what have they got? I'm actually just curious. So they've got Petra now with a full stack. Yeah, we would have won that easily. There's bloody 3 armies here. So, what's happened over here? What do they got? Okay, so... They've got 2 pieces of territory in Aria. And we also can see what's going on here with Partharva as well. They are huge. Okay. So, Parthia's here. Alright. They've got a fair few pieces of territory over here. It's a nice little kingdom they've formed. They've still obviously got their core territory in Bactria. Can we get more trades? Maybe with Chimeria. Dude, what a turn of events this campaign has been. Because if we look at this, right. Diplomatic status. we're still slowly but surely building Alexander the Great's empire. But there's also some cool vassal states in there as well. We beat them into submission. We even fought the Rhodians and the men of Crete into submission as well. And we started off with Athens. Even Sparta rebelled. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I think it kind of changes things up a bit. And now we can sort of see where they are. But you never know. They're probably going to fucking rebel anyway. So
I will listen.
we're probably going to have to be at war with them at some point again. When will I kill Egypt? We'll see how we go. At the moment, yeah, we got to deal with Egypt at some point. I've always noticed that factions are more likely to become client states on very hard than the easier difficulty is low. I'm trying to think why that is. Is that because when you play on easy difficulty, you don't really worry about the diplomatic rating? I don't know. It's cool, but they'll most likely rebel, which would be extremely annoying. So far, we've been okay. Like, I think it's just because of the size of our military. Well, I mean, technically, Alexander's empire was made up of I can't even say it. Tributary states. Like, yeah, vassals are Venevinaviki again. Yeah, like, technically. But I don't really mind. I was happy to basically take the land of Alexander the Great's empire by force, painting the map purple. But sometimes going with these vassals, it's kind of cool. It's just something different. I'm never normally, like in my Roman campaign, I might have done the same. Like, there were only a handful of tribes that we were able to vassalize. It's just because I was so treacherous. Alright, cool. So, what does that mean now for us? So, yeah, because we're still really trustworthy. And we've managed to keep still pretty good relations. Maybe it's because of the trade we've got going. So, who can we move and attack? So, they still do have that defensive alliance with Partharva. So, it still might end in a war. Speaking of Egypt, currently the king of Macedon, Antigonos II, who's 85 by the way, still our first faction leader, is married to Bernice, the Egyptian pharaoh. Essentially our Cleopatra. So they haven't had any children, which is a shame. So maybe once she dies, we have to deal with Egypt. But I need to have a look at the relations with Egypt at the moment. Can I adopt another one in? Diomedes? Sure, why not? Wow, 87% of the dynasty. That's kind of insane. We're still a kingdom. Can we go with an Oh, we can go to an empire. +1 to edicts, +20 research. Loyalty, tax rate. -30 public order faction-wide for 3 turns. So that means we can't conquer territory when we do it. Because some of the... Like, this is going to... Like, where's our lowest territory here? Or we could do it. Should we switch to an empire? Should we officially become the Macedonian Empire and move away from being a kingdom? We could do that here today. That might be exciting. As we try and upgrade some of these mercenary camps a bit more. Maybe as I upgrade mercenary camps, I should upgrade our food slightly as well. Whoops. Or should we keep it a sort of a dynastic kingdom? I don't know.
How can I be of assistance?
Anyway, we probably still need to make plans and preparations. Oh, hang on. We need to look at Egypt. What's going on with Egypt again? Okay, so we don't have... You don't want to become a client state if we give you a bunch of money? To be fair, they've been fighting a huge war against the Kushites, to be fair. Maybe once she dies, we betray, because we can't even go in. Because at the moment, that's all we have with them. We do have some packs and stuff. I don't know. We kind of need to have Egypt under our control. Compared to, like, Petra, you know what I mean? So much trade income an event may appear on screen to build the World Trade Center in Pella. Dude, we're making more money than in our Roman campaign through trade. Okay, so I'm just trying to think if we send some military forces to the border. She is quite old, though. Alright. Maybe we move this army to the Egyptian border. Because, what do we take out? So we've got Egypt we need to take to, like, here. We might need to push into some of this territory. I think we need to go after Parthava. I think that's the one we need to do. So we make plans against them. Move here. If I could get some more military forces, that would be good. We actually... Hang on. If we move into this Bactrian territory, can we get... Yeah, we can. We can get Eastern Slingers. I forgot about that. Then now that technically they are our vassal, we can get some of those. Well, we've got the money. Let's just get some hoplites in here. Okay, we'll try and upgrade them. Okay, what do I do with this army? We might need to go into the desert. We might need more, though, to go against Nabatea. Actually, you know what? We might actually be able to move into Hagra. Hegra. Or do I need more of these army? No, I think we've got enough east. So maybe we move into Petra. And then maybe make our way down here. Fleet-wise can stay in Tyrosh. But I might move it, actually. Because we might need to go to Alexandria. I think once the Pharaoh dies, we get rid of her. Once she gets gone, we attack Egypt. Alright, let's move over here. But you never know, the Bactrians might just betray me quite quickly. You never know. Hasn't happened so far, but touch wood that it doesn't. So we can push into Dura there. We can push into Hatra, and then we can push into Seleucia. We've also got an army here as well. I don't think we force much with you. So do we have armies that are nearby that haven't moved along? That should move along here as well. We can get more armies, and I think we should. If we got the money for it. Hell yeah. But where do we get it? I think Galatia Cappadocia is probably the best place where we get military forces. So let's get another one here. And let's bring in Leon. Because I do know he is more of a blood relative. Let's get some more Thessalian cavalry. Let's go with 5 thorax swordsmen again. And then we'll eventually get slingers in, whatever we can recruit. How are you finding the base game experience, by the way? It's technically not the base game, because it's still pretty modded. But I'm enjoying the Rome 2 Emperor Edition sub-mob pack we've got going. I think it's a lot of fun. Alright, let's figure out who Parthava are at war with. Yeah, they're at war with a faction we can't see. The Mesket. The Mescate. Or the Mescat. Mesket. Where are they? They must be down here. Damn it. Because we're not going to be able to get around this alliance then. Shit.
I will listen. I cannot say for how long. For matters of state and a splendid bowl of olives.
Can they break their defensive alliance?
I will listen. I cannot
With
say
them?
for how long. For matters of state.
We don't even
and a
have any
splendid
money to
bowl
offer them anyway. Alright. Damn it. We just might need to go on the borders. That's annoying. Before we find this other faction. We might need to, matter of fact. That wasn't the play. We gave up the ghost then. Maybe we need to find this faction. Where are they? They must be... They're... No, Parthava. Maybe they're down here. Yeah, maybe they're here in Arabia. Maybe if I can circumnavigate that alliance if I can get a spine to find them. And I believe they're here. Because that actually might be worth it. Anyway, we'll end the turn and continue because we might get a bit of cash. The Muscat in southern Arabia. Yeah, thanks, Ozan. I couldn't remember off the top of my head, but I did kind of deduce it. Because they're not at war with anyone else. Let's go with thriving trade because it's already off the charts.
You have my attention.
I still want to try and get trade in a non-aggression pact with
well.
Camaria if we can.
Is always boring when done
But I just don't think they're interested. Let's negotiate with Bactria. I don't care about anyone else. It's Bactria I don't want to go to war with.
I will listen carefully to your words and then give judgment. So,
yeah, we might have to
now
offer them heaps
business.
though. No, they're not interested. Damn. How long is this spy going to take to get there then? Oh, it's going to take ages. It's probably the quickest route there as well. We might have to look to attack someone else. Maybe Nabatea first. I might actually start breaking some of these treaties with Egypt, actually. There's nothing we really can do with her, can we? No, we don't even really control her. Could assassinate her. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe we just break the treaties with Egypt.
Enter, friend, and speak.
We will become
We surely have much to discuss, and perhaps much to agree.
slightly treacherous, though. Which might complicate things. Like, they're just not open to diplomacy, are they? Past treaties with the Seleucid, the Marriage Alliance. Yeah, maybe we just tear everything up. Because we need to go to war with them eventually.
Perhaps you will find profit in setting aside our friendship. Although for the life of me, I wonder where.
Alright, those spies are on the move. We'll keep you ready to go into Egypt. And we'll get everyone on the border to go with the surprise attack. What are you doing on the border? Nothing. We're not mobilizing for an attack. No. Relax. Parthava. You'll be fine. Okay, let's get 3 more of them. That's enough. Egypt despises us. That's fine. Fine by me. Alright, do we go to war with Nabatea? So that army can move in here. Maybe this one needs to go further south, matter of fact. Actually, we could actually... Nah, I think... We might be able to move it here. No, the best way to actually get here is through this road. Matter of fact. Because of that desert attrition.
Ready for battle.
Alright, we've got some unassigned skills.
At your command. Commander.
Bactria is a successor kingdom. Or a successor of a successor kingdom. Well, they bent the knee, which doesn't bother me. We've now... Wait. We've now switched to trustworthy. Oh, I thought... Wait, what? No, we're dependable. It went away from trustworthy, though. Alright, let's go to war with Nabatea. Oh, no, this could do it, actually. If we declare war upon Nabatea, that would bring Parthava in, but not necessarily Bactria or these guys. Because that would do it, eh? Yeah, that's going to work. So I'll declare war upon these guys. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. So we'll declare war, which will bring in Parthava, but that won't bring in Bactria. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, this is how we're going to do it. We got it. If I gained correctly, they gained independence from the Seleucids. I can't remember. Well, let's do this. It will complicate things for Bactria. So let's move into Nabatea. And yeah, so look at this. We are technically at war with them, but they're not at war with us. Perfect. Well, let's go into Parthava. That was perfect. Whew, a little bit of shrewd diplomacy, so we should get a battle soon, depending on how these garrisons are. Alright, so the Macedonians are at war with Parthava. We've managed to break up the Nabatean, Parthavan, Bactria coalition. Mostly because the Bactrians have gotten cold feet. To be fair. Oh, can we not afford out? Or maybe if we take some more territory, we can do this. We can get an aqueduct. Alright. Let's gobble up these settlements. There is a full stack of Parthava somewhere near the Levant. I'm not entirely sure.
Ready for battle.
Let's try and break that down. Maybe we stop some of this construction. Because I did spend a little bit of money on stuff. Like, stop this. That's pretty expensive. There we go. Let's get an aqueduct here. Let's convert this and that. Nice. Nice. They're a Hellenic kingdom. Yeah, well, it's not just like military alliancing, but they're full on vassalite. Look at this. We've got a bunch of client kingdoms. Like, they're actually paying me money. They've bent the knee and have submitted to Macedonian rule. We're making nearly 3,000 from our client states. Now, alright. Is this one going to be a little bit more built up? Oh wow, we can actually get tortoises for the first time. This one's slightly built up, but once again, there's not much infantry, so it's still an auto-resolve. Try to confederate with other Hellenic factions. I don't know if I can, because I don't know if successor kingdoms can confederate, can they? I think only Greek factions can technically, even though we're technically ethnically Greek. Like, for example, if I talk to... let's say Syracuse. So we're both Greek.
Greetings,
I
my
can't
friend.
confederate with
You have
them
my ear for your...
because I'm a successor kingdom, I think. I could be wrong. But in DEI, you can if you're playing as Athens or Sparta.
Ready for battle.
Because I do remember that from my series that I did. Alright, still keeping this army up in the north. You're recruiting, but maybe I should just move you along. And try and get you over here to help on out. And we're getting some more military forces here. Okay, cool. So, oh wow, look at this. We're really at war with most of the east now. Oh my god. That's quite a bit. Okay, let's end the turn to continue. And let's see how the enemy react. Looks like maybe a Nabatean force is going north into Syria, maybe. A noble death. Oh no, hopefully this wasn't the faction leader. The Jewish families, what? Oh, okay. Is there a new political family now? That's interesting. Let's continue to get more Antagonists in. Really? Has there been a new political party? What? Yeah, well, we got the Thesmophori, but we've lost the faction leader. So, Antigonus the Second. Dude, what a beast. What a rip. RIP in the chat for Antigonus the Second. This guy has lasted like 60 turns. It's 214 BC. He brought Anatolia, the Levant, and now he's kicked off this war, but now unfortunately he's died. Okay, so an army has... a faction has joined against me. Carpus is now the king of Macedon. Yeah, so what's this? Yeah, we have a new political party, the Jewish families. Huh. And they've managed to carve out a little percentile. Maybe that's due to the power vacuum that happened. Oh, but now Antigonus, the alliance with the wife, is off now as well. Wowzers. Okay. So now Carpus, 51, is the leader. So if I'm going down male preference, primogenitor, how does this work? So who should I declare my heir to be? So Carpus hasn't had a son yet, and these are adopted, so I don't know if we bother going down that. Diomedes has been given the heir. I don't know. So we go... I think it technically goes to Philippa, but I think it's Epimenes. I think he's technically the heir. It just depends if he lasts. Because we've got these adoption lines as a backup. Yeah, I think he's the heir, technically. I can't make her the heir, no. So we'll make him the heir. Carpus's nephew. But hopefully there isn't too much of a power vacuum, because he was quite a powerful man. Dude, how old was he? 86. I haven't had a faction leader last 86 in so long. It's actually kind of insane. Very cool, though. RIP, yeah, RIP in the chat. He is in Elysium right now. Big rip. Thanks, Dante. Okay, we don't even need this spy to get down to Arabia now. We just don't need it. Well, maybe we need to go to war with Egypt now that we've got a reason. To go in there now that Antigonos is dead. The marriage has been dissolved. It's null and void. Let's say. Okay, so I guess we push into Hegra. Ripperoonies. Yep. Let's occupy. Oh, they've got an army there. We have to keep an eye out for. Okay, so they have moved an army here. It's nothing too crazy though by the look of it. I might actually march into Egypt, but we'll see how we go. We can't intercept them there, but we do want to try and stop them. Oh, they're just out of range. That's annoying. But we might be able to get to Palmyra though, actually. Then we can stay here. Bactria are here. Let's move this army though to Seleucia. Let's try and take Mesopotamia. That would be pivotal for us. Maybe we play this one. Susa we kind of want to take as well. So let's move this way. We will need to construct in these new lands that we're conquering in. Maybe we get another army soon. Because this one's nearly complete. Let's go here, because now we're at max army capacity. We've got the money, so let's do so. Oh, this is technically the same region. Oh, seriously? Oh, well, it's only one turn anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Damn it, we could have microed it a little bit better, but that's alright. Alright, let's give out some of these unassigned skills. Right, well, let's do a save. Okay, so we've been streaming for 2 hours now, and as you guys are aware, if you're a regular stream viewer, what does that mean if when the 2 hour mark hits? I go get a coffee. I always just have a little bit of a break just to walk around. I don't want to get one of those fucking blood clots, holy shit. But I'll be back momentarily in a couple of minutes, so behave yourselves. But if you haven't already left the stream a like, I'd really much appreciate it. We're still going for a couple hours here today, so I will be back. Alright. And we'll continue this war against Parthaba. Hopefully we have a good war, a battle against them soon. And we're probably going to declare war upon Egypt today as well. So, a lot of exciting stuff still to come. Alright, BRB. I'll be right back. I'm back. Coming back. Oh. Alrighty. Okay. How you guys all doing? I'm back. Why don't you educate your children? Because it costs too much. I believe it's... Yeah, it costs quite a bit, and they tend to die off. Also, you kind of lose the investment. Excuse me. If they end up dying anyway. And I'd rather put the money into my economy and recruitment. Coffee time. What kind of coffee? I think it's like Victoria Arabian coffee. It's nothing too fancy. Just whatever I get at Coles. Starbucks. I don't even think Starbucks is even in Tasmania. Way better than Legend of Total War. Okay, strange thing to say. JC, yeah, plus Legend of Total War is having marriage problems. Dude, you can't even... First of all, if that is true, that's none of your fucking business. And saying that while I'm gone, that's pissed me off. Like, you can't be saying that. I'm going to put you on a timeout. You're lucky I don't ban you for that. Like... Posting stuff about people's personal life, that's not on. It's kind of fucking cringe, actually. Dude, what the fuck? Unless there's some context that he said stuff about that, you can't be doing that. Not in my stream. French press, yeah, it's pretty good. I call it a French press. It's just a coffee press. I don't know what everyone else calls it. It's probably some cheapo coffee as well. Victoria, it's like not the... It's just like you get like $8 a bag of it. Because the thing is with coffee, like that shit's so expensive. It's like $5 Australian bucks, $6 Australian bucks. I just prefer to make my own. I can dose it as much as I like. Mocha pot. Yeah, I think it's Arabic. Yeah, I don't actually know if... Like, I don't even know. I don't even know if it's a good coffee brand. It's just whatever I get at Coles. In Turkey, we use products mainstream like Starbucks. Turkish is not preferred around young people. Well, wasn't there that whole coffee band in the Middle East at one point? Benton Lindsay. Hey, Simpsy. Hey, welcome to the stream. Just trying to pound down this coffee. Alrighty, let's continue on with it. So, if you guys haven't already, left the video and stream a like, I'd appreciate it. Really helps out future live streams. And also leave a sub if you haven't already as well. Helps you get notified properly. And I guess you have to ding ding ding, ring that goddamn bell. If you haven't already. Okay, so what armies have movement points here? So a fair few of them Do we declare war upon Egypt now? That's what I'm thinking. They have expanded slightly. Enjoying your coffee? Yep, that's good. You just need the bit of the jolt of energy back. Oh, so they also have this as well. Slams coffee. Now I can be stupider faster. Yeah. Look at me, I'm fucking fast. Ugh. I don't know if it's like it wears off on that 2-hour mark, but dude, my brain just starts going, getting tongue-tied, and I'm slurring my words. Like after my 2 hours after my last one, it's like literally bang on 2 hours. Like I need one. Holy shit! Alright, let's move this spy around to see what we can see against the Egyptians. They've expanded quite a bit. Egypt's in a weird position because they were really pushed back by the Kingdom of Kush. They were nearly destroyed, to be fair. And now they've actually expanded quite a bit. So maybe we need more than these two. We'll see how we go. Okay, we can't actually hit that army just yet. If I can continue to... So where were the movement points again? Okay, so let's play this battle then against Parthava. You can stay here because you need to protect Dura. Agamemnon's pride can stay up here as well because that's keeping Cameria in check. So let's play a battle. Let's get stuck further into Media Magna and try and take Rehaga. Okay, so a lot of Hillmen, Eastern Spearmen. This should be a good fight. First against Parthava. Let's assault and move on in. What is my favorite kind of history? Ancient Roman / Greek, and probably Anglo-Saxon and like medieval. I'd say I do quite like World War II though, and some 18th century stuff. I don't know. I find a lot of Western history fascinating. Okay, so this is a interesting settlement. We haven't actually fought a battle in the Far East like this in quite some time. Look at this. There's a couple ways we can approach this as well. So I don't even know if we bother going from there. I think we send an army here to hit this side. And, oh, we can even go up and down. Oh, no, we can't actually get up here. Oh, we can. Dude, we're going to get some crazy momentum up over here. Or maybe we send the cavalry here. That might be quite cool. Like that. I think I want to do that. I think I want to full send it on over on the top of this hill. That'd be fun. So let's go like something... Oh, hang on. Need to put you further back. But go something like this. And... like here. We'll chuck the skirmishers here, and then I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Let's move on out. Alright, let's swing like here. Alright, let's have a look at Parthava. Alright, currently skirmishing against them. Oh, but here we go, boys. The train's about to do a big rip. That's pretty funny. Shit. That shit never gets old. Welcome to ancient Parthia. Doot doot. Okay, so we've actually encountered some units here. So let's give out some attack orders there. All these need to be moving on in. Same with here as well. Let's give out some attack orders. Still currently skirmishing. Mostly against their pikes, which is brilliant. Here come the Macedonians. We're slowly but surely conquering one piece of the Middle East at a time. Okay, they've now routed. So let's maybe give out some attack orders here, so. Okay, we've nearly won up and over here as well. Our cavalry's doing well. But the war with essentially our equivalent of the Persian Empire in this series is underway. Okay, make sure there's... Oh, yeah, like make sure we're actually hitting them. There we go. We should be making quick work of these horsies. Look at this. Oh, they are getting decimated by the Macedonian pikes. Hell yeah. Oh, there's only a mob unit here charging. We should be able to just like charge straight into them. Okay, let's give out some more attack orders here. Maybe even pivot with you slightly. Oh dude, those mob got crushed. Alright, let's circulate back. Alright, let's try and hit our get our skirmishers here. Dude, why are they running? Those Eastern archers. They're getting caught here, but maybe swing around on the top. Oh, how can you not swing around that?
The men are wavering.
The men are wavering. It's okay. We'll be fine. Alright, we've won here though. Let's move them on in. Swing around here. Yeah, if we can come down on top of this, we'll be fine. Right, they're moving on in. We might need to start wrapping around here. These guys are kind of skirmishing me a bit. Yeah, maybe... Oh, okay, that's okay. We can't get back around now that we've committed here. Oh, shit. They've actually caught me there. We're going to need some micro maneuvers here. Holy shit. The skirmishers are moving. No, you need to move back. That unit's come back, so that needs to go down here. Alright, we've crushed that. Maybe just try and hit this pocket here. We might be able to cause a rout. My cavalry is just getting absolutely picked apart because we're running into spears and we're getting caught. It's not what I want, ideally. Okay, hopefully this 20% charge bonus is going to bloody turn the tide of it. Alright, there's a bit of a breakage here that we can get out. Alright, let's try and engage some of their other units. Let's go against these hillmen. Should be a nice little engagement. As some hoplites attack some hillmen. There we go. The cavalry is my concern now. Maybe continuing to cycle charge might do it. Dude, we're getting hit here. Send the general around. We're winning here on this flank.
Citizen cavalry.
Advance at speed!
Ready and waiting.
Orders!
Alright, maybe we go in again. Perfect.
Melee cavalry!
Why? I gave it an attack order. Why aren't they going? Okay, maybe we go for these pikes now. As long as we don't hit the side of them. Which some of them are. Oh, look at them. The ones that hit there. Okay, now we're a little bit freed here.
As you command!
The general unit that's here now is smashing them.
Orders. Your orders.
Because we're not only just facing the army inside, there is a garrison.
Spear infantry ready!
Which you just have to be mindful of. Alright, swing down here. Make sure this unit up here isn't hitting us. So give an attack order here. We won that there. You swing back around this way. Oh, wow. Oh, we're actually hitting pikes more. Oh, just the way they were facing. I thought they were further around. No, you need to... Why are these orders not going through when I'm giving them command to attack archers? Like, what the hell's going on?
Advance at speed!
And what's even holding here now anyway? Oh, none of them. They're in a retreat.
Your orders.
Looks like just the pike unit. We'll just try and get the skirmishers to hit them then. Once we get the town square under our control, this should change things. Alright, started off okay. Things got a little bit sketchy there, but we're going to claim a close victory in our first engagement against Parthava. Okay, let's end the battle there. Yeah, so we lost 1,000 in the end. I think those skirmishers did me in a bit. 100, 75, maybe some of the pikes. Only 30 for friendly fire. Some of our pikes did alright though, 267. Hoplites, 155. Cavalry did quite well. To be fair, we did put our cavalry through the ringer slightly. Why do you use the wolf in your logo? I've mentioned this before, but I like the logo from Rome Total War, the Skippy Eye one, so I kind of wanted a wolf. Bit in my own style. Got someone made it for me. I had a bad experience when I was playing as Macedon when I reached Parthia. Hopefully, we continue to expand and conquer like we have in this series. Too many skirmishes. Yeah, that's what got me here. Alright. Let's take this settlement. And occupy. My Imperium's gone up, so we're going to be able to get some more armies if we need to, which will be cool. Alrighty. I think that's all for this turn. Yeah, we're going to have to leave you here. We might get attacked in Seleucia during the end turn phase, but that's fine. But Parthava are quite big. Looking at our enemies, we're nearly going to be into Parthia itself. Oh, we are actually at war with the Arakchosi? Arakchosi? I think that's Chosi. Wait, what? Arachosia. Okay. Arakchosia. I think that's how you say it. And they're a little bit more eastward. So Parthia is actually here. It's Parthava which is like hugely taken most of these lands. Like I said, for all intents and purposes, they are our Persian Empire in this series. Okay, let's end the turn and continue, I guess. Oh, we can enact an edict in one of my provinces, matter of fact. Well, let's just do that then. We can also become an empire at some point, so I haven't forgotten about that. But now that we're taking so much territory, I don't want to have all these rebellions, which would be annoying.
Your next
It costs
move
quite a
is
bit.
simple.
Oh, come
Take
off
this
it.
offer, and we both prosper from it.
After taking one settlement, having one battle against them, they want to become a client state. Oh, should we do it? Everyone seems to be wanting to bend the knee to the Macedonians. It's actually working. We will take Egypt though, and we're going to have to take most of this Parthian territory. But tactically that might be a smart play. Because the thing is, it's easier pushing into Persia, Mesopotamia, because the desert isn't as harsh. But actually going into Arabia, like the desert is harsh. We do not have the Arabian sands in our blood, like the people that occupy this land. I think we do it. Seeing as they're already offering 1,000 peace in a client state. Bend the knee, Nabatea. Join us, like your Bactrian allies. I think we do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They want a peace treaty, Parthava. Oh, I kind of want this land, though. Yeah, and they're not open to being a client state. Okay, let's continue on. They're probably going to attack us anyway now. In Mesopotamia, I think we want to try and get it under our control. Oh yeah, we've been attacked big time here. Look at this. Carpus, the king as well, our second of Macedonia. A lot of slingers. Very little cavalry. What are we coming up against? Eastern spears. Oh, okay. Well, let's fight this one. This could be our Gargamella. They wanted peace. We refused. They're going to attack us now. Let's fight this one. Finally, I can catch the stream. Welcome, Roberto. Welcome, welcome. I went and downloaded a Greek testudo mod to help me against stacks and stacks of horse archers. They can get annoying. You just have to sort of recruit your own, I think. That's how you get away with it. Or just mod it on in. Okay, so let's put our pikes at the front here. And then we kind of go something like this. This army build is actually kind of... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Is actually kind of trash. To be fair, I wasn't expecting... Yeah, why is this not as good as my others? Like, it's got a crazy amount of skirmishes. I must have used it in an auto-resolve or something.
Yes, Commander. Citizen cavalry.
But I think it's a little bit, like, lopsided for my liking. But we might be able to be okay. And then I'll keep this hoplite unit around. Okay, let's start the battle. So we're making a defensive position using the fold. Our skirmishes should be okay.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
The enemy reinforcements are approaching. That's fine, but it's further behind us. I would like to try and get their skirmishes, but we'll just have to see how we go. Hey Simpsy, hey Modest Flamingo, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's speed things up. Oh, wow. They're really coming for us. Yeah, this could be our Gargamella of the series. We definitely need to win this one. We're pretty outnumbered as well. As the might of the Parthavan Empire descend upon us. We have a lot less cavalry, though, than he had. There's a unit coming from here. That's okay. What's the general unit? A pike unit. Yeah, I haven't seen an opportunity to hit them here yet. Let's speed things up slightly. Okay, oh, we're only just getting line of sight on them, but there still might be an opportunity here. Okay, we're currently trading some skirmisher fire, but hopefully we can hold in our defensive pike position. Alright, maybe we try and move into a position here. No, they're going to envelop. They're going to fold here. Maybe hit this, and then we swing here. Okay. Just need to skirmish back and forth. They do have a lot of cavalry here. They are moving Eastern Spearmen in. We'll move further back. Actually, completely redirect and hit this. At Gargamella, the Persians were defending. Well, it's the first time that we've had an open field battle against an Eastern faction, to be fair. That's what I was sort of getting it to. That it could be our Gargamella. Alright, we've hit these slingers, though. Because the bridge battle wouldn't have been Gargamella that we fought. Okay, so they're starting to move up now. Our cavalry is doing okay. Just need to watch out for these skirmishers. Dude, why are you moving? You all have skirmisher fire on, like, skirmish mode. Why are you moving up? Okay, that's good. You need to move here. I wanted to get the charge in, which we still will. But we just need to hold a little bit more efficiently. Okay, let's go with an Inspire, and I'm actually going to go with a Brace here on the pikes. Okay, my cavalry's not doing the best, but it's... Actually go for these slingers here. Try and neutralize them. They are wrapping slightly, because that's why skirmish mode needs to be on. I do have a unit here to maybe plug a gap. But this is going to be a tough one. Okay. You're doing well here. We seem to be holding them there well. Right, we're going to have to send this hoplite unit to go in and help. Try and skirmish this spear. And if we can lock them down, we might actually be able to swing the general in. Yeah, skirmish this and try and move out the way. Well, maybe we move the general in and try and stop them, because we can't seem to catch them here with these hoplites. So maybe we charge them in the rear. You move back here. They're starting to move around. So, okay, the actually hoplites have made it here. Right, general, you swing this way. Oh no, we got them there. Oh, they're not moving. They need to be. But so far, the Parthavans are splashing upon our pike walls. And they're falling off us like water on rock. Okay, that's one of their pike units. I was like, why is that moved so weirdly? Okay, still skirmishing well here. Let's try and move you back to position again. Let's go back to the front line and drop an Inspire and a Brace. Did that not activate? Oh, because we're not in range. That hoplite unit needs to move here. Okay, I might just start giving it some attack orders for these skirmishers to increase their efficiency. The auto fire isn't too bad, but I feel like we can get a little bit more out of it if we do it manually. Okay, general unit here. Oh, okay, we're getting attacked here though. We might need to swing around with you. Once again, drop an Inspire and a Brace, but we can't get up there. We're not close enough. Like, get a bit closer. We might be able to drop it. We might not drop it on the center here, but it's actually happening on this flank. There we go. Winning here. And here. Okay. Yeah, I think skirmishing into this cluster is going to be big. Now, I was going to say, now that we're a little bit more secure, I can risk flanking these skirmishers to get the side and behind skirmisher bonus. I think we can get it. Because that's the thing, you want to try and pivot your skirmishers around where you can, but it's not... Oh, you're getting hit here, actually. It's not... It is a little bit risky. Sometimes it's not necessarily optimal to do so. But... Oh, dude! Poor guy getting stabbed on the ground. Our general's getting pinged here, actually. Alright, try and fire into this. Same with you blokes, like just try and ping into that. Okay, we've won here, so let's advance. Maybe move out of the formation, so you can ascend the battlefield a bit better. Yeah, I don't even know if I do flank with my general, because he's getting smashed. Okay, that's a bit better there. Yeah, hit this unit that's coming close to you, though. Alright, these skirmishers need to flank around here. And then we'll try and hit theirs. Let's drop another brace and an Inspire here. Yeah, continue to skirmish them. Oh, yeah, maybe go for their skirmishers now here. Try and make your way like to this way. There we go. And now you're here getting kited, but that's okay. Still quite close, but I think we're going to be okay. Yep, there we go. Now just like it doesn't really bother me if like we're not killing that unit. Just getting into this range and making sure that skirmisher mode is activated. That's good. These you can probably advance actually. Maybe even swing to here. Okay, you need to move here. Oh, okay, so they do have some cavalry left. Alright, we're skirmishing this unit, which is cool. Yeah, so it's a little bit of citizen cavalry that caught me there. So that's the risk when you do move out, but it was worth it. Even those couple shots. Right, you need to be moving here. Continue to skirmish into this. Still going to be quite close, but oh. Hopefully we can pull the W. There we go. Now you need to get back here now. Or maybe just try and hit those citizen cavalry, then to move. Alright, let's move about here. We've won. Oh no, we haven't won here exactly, but they need to be here. You need to be here. Alright, let's start putting some pressure on these guys. Do I send the general around the back? I don't think I do. But we do definitely fire into this. Alright, we won there. You need to move here, so. It's a tough fight. It actually is turning into a little bit of a tough fight, to be fair. Alright, there. They might be able to go, though. It's because I just brought too many slingers, but it actually might win me the battle, to be fair. I had a severe lack of thorax swordsmen and pikes and cavalry. Okay, let's just continue to get into this. We might actually be able to hit the general, but he's quite oh no, we go for the general there. We go back here. Try and trade fire with that. But they've got skirmishes of our own, that's the thing. We just got to be careful. Moving through that. Or maybe we go into the skirmishes. Alright, try and ping their general. No, 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 you need to go here. Alright, continue to get my skirmishers to hit this. Because we might be able to snipe their general. So our center is completely buckled. If we can get their general, we might be able to win. Okay, he's wavering now. Alright, that's been crushed. Let's give out some more here. Jesus Christ. Okay, they're wavering, so just maybe continue. If you're in range, like, try and hit that. Okay, you've been caught. Yeah, hit this unit here then. Far out. They've also brought pikes of their own. Right, move over here. Come back over here quick. Okay. Oh, good, we won. Let's continue to try and run down as many of them as we can. Phew. This army did a lot better than I was expected. This is probably the worst army in the entire Macedonian sort of military forces, to be fair. Holy shit. Move your center. Oh, I eventually did. Alright, we got it in the end. I think that's not too bad of a result, to be honest. Settings the army. Like, this is still a tier 1 army. We haven't, like, those tier 2 armies with the thorax, pikemen, and swordsmen aren't this. Yeah, in hindsight, I shouldn't have had this army heading to Mesopotamia to, like, take their capital. Holy shit. Alright. Let's end the battle there. Close victory. I think that's alright, though. 2,600. We lost 1,700. It was a Pyrrhic victory in the end. Looking at the casualties sustained and inflicted. Yeah, their skirmish is what carried. 173, 150. They're probably got better... Yeah, those Eastern Slingers are probably better than ours, to be fair. Even though ours are pretty good. Oh my god, some of the pikes clutched up. 443, 400. That's really quite a lot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it was good. GG's. Okay, so we lost 2 units of cavalry, 1 pike, 1 hoplite. But that's fine. Let's get rid of them. You can use those slingers then. I think I can now that I'm in the east. I might even be able to get them in the mercenary pool. GG's, good fight. Thanks, Salami. I continue with subjugation. The trade agreement with the Dom Marte has been destroyed. Okay. Good fight. Actually getting attacked during the end turn phase. So, how much longer do we have to go? Like, what don't we have? So, we don't have that piece of Caucasus territory. We actually don't have... We need all this Parthava territory. And we probably need like these little small factions, because that's what Alexander's empire was. Because it's sort of like, I don't think he even had Nabatea, even though they're our puppet. I don't think they had that. And then we need Egypt. So we've probably only got to take out Partharva, the Crimean territory here, then these three, and then Egypt, and then we're done. We could look to betray Sparta and Athens just to have some fun. But they are my puppets. They were my defensive alliance Sparta before we made them bend the knee. But Athens have been my loyal ally for quite a while. But they haven't seemed to be aggressive at all. They haven't really been moving out. What's going on with Rome, though? Okay. Well, they still have Carthage and Thapsus. Oh, wow. Syracuse has Tingi? Holy shit. No way. And they have... Dude. Syracuse hold the Strait of Gibraltar. I did not expect that. Oh, wow. The boy are quite huge. Yeah, I forgot. Someone mentioned that before. I didn't look at them. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, Nabatea, we don't have trade with you? Oh, wow, seriously? What about Serenica?
Be welcome, and may
Okay, they're
Hermes bless
open
your
for trade.
words with appropriate speed, for I have other business today. Now we can drink and give thanks to Dionysus for the wine. We have a
What about
You have
Cameria
my
now?
attention.
No, they're still not really interested.
And try
We
to
haven't
do
even got a
well.
non-aggression pack
Diplomacy
signed with
is
them. I
always
would like to
boring
get
when
it
done
signed and
badly.
sealed if I could. But they just really don't like me. And I don't know if there's only... There's not really too much we can do there. You need Cretan roads, most likely. Yeah, but they're our vassals, so we technically have got them. It's not like military alliances. They've submitted to me. Too bad they didn't include India in this map. I was about to say that as well. It's a shame we can't go into India, because that would be a really cool frontier to go into. Alexander was about to attack Arabia, but he died. Yeah. That's a shame, but we're going to be building it, like, the iconic map of, like, you type in Alexander's Empire, it's like this. And then obviously that. And then obviously a bit of Egypt, a bit of India here that they don't have. But that's the main objective for this series. We could go for demilitary victory, but it'll be up to you guys. Because what do we need? We actually need Italia, which is kind of a bit silly for the military victory. We've actually got the units. We haven't got the navy. We've got Bactria. We haven't got Persia. We need Italy. And we need 90. We've only got 50. So, yeah. That's for the military victory. But I was never really going for that. I was just setting out our main objective of getting Alexander's Empire under our control. We only just hit it with the Romans as well, even though we had the Roman Empire. Like, I think once we had the full Roman Empire, we didn't even have the military victory done until the last moment because we didn't have the ships. Which is pretty funny. Alright, let's chuck a save. Alexander didn't conquer the Caucasus. You only need Armenia. Yeah, but he had... Yeah, but Armenia's not Armenia in this at the moment. Like, Armenia's here, bro. Like, it's like... that's like far west here. He did have the Caucasus province, though. That was the point I was making. Like, he held this, because that's where Armenia had as well. Or whoever was... Like, Armenia... Yeah, it's a little bit... tough that, but I'm pretty sure he had the Caucasus territory under his control, and I think we should too. But look, we can't get it exactly right, but Yeah, we'll try and make it Alexander's empire as close as possible. The Veneti? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting
Do not waste time, better spend it hunting.
to be able to trade with them. Oh, they have a province in Illyria. Oh, okay, that's how they can trade. Well, let's get that signed and sealed. More trade. The Macedonian Trade Empire.
The door.
Kind of insane. Look at this. 12,000 from trade. Holy shit. BRB gonna grab... BRB honey. Gonna grab the shop. Alright. BRB. What? Are you going to? I don't know what the fuck that means. Yep. Latest chance if you're going. Fuck me. Can't even read properly. Yeah, too bad there isn't any Indian provinces in the game. Yeah, it's just a bit of a shame. Well, in DEI, there's actually a proper Indian faction there. Okay, so... although we won, this army's still quite depleted. But we should be able to... still run them down. We haven't got to the point yet with maybe bringing Bactria into this war. They might be open to doing so, I just don't know. It's funny that we managed to crush Bactria in the Levant, and then we were able to basically break up their alliance. They actually betrayed Nabatea and Parthia, which is so Parthava, which is so funny. Okay, I guess we can continue to move out. Like, what's over here? We have crushed 3 of their armies now. So, they might have a 4th, because it's quite a large piece of territory. But we are... gonna try and gobble up as many more. Us gobos. Okay, we can actually move south here. As if they have this. They might have taken it off Nabatea. We're going to get a really cool spice port here now. That's kind of huge. Oh, it was in response to Bonsai. Right, he was going right. I thought it was you. That's alright. Yeah, feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I just didn't comprehend what was being said. That's alright. Okay, so now we've got a spice port here. We got the spice melange. Okay. I want to see where Egypt's armies are if we can. Because we might attack soon. It hasn't been 10 turns since we tore up those documents, that non-aggression pact and trade. Okay. So where do we need to go now? Oh, it's really just fully committing into Persia. Okay, you're here. Yes, if we declare war upon Egypt, let's say.
I will listen carefully.
What does it
to your
say?
words and then give judgment.
Maybe we
greetings,
can do it then.
and now, business.
Maybe. Who are they at war with? The Kingdom of Kush and Cyrenaica. We might be able to get the Kushites on side, actually. We were talking about a baby. Alright, okay, that's enough information. Right, okay. That's fine. Right. Yeah, quotation marks. Yep, going. I get what you're saying. Yes. Okay, I think we maybe move into Alexandria, potentially. I'm just trying to think if we need more armies. Maybe. Yeah. Why not? Let's move this army down here. And we try and move this one into Seleucia. We're not in range yet. You need to be force marching. Yeah, like look at this, right? This has got thorax pikemen and thorax swordsmen. And we were fighting with like, just like a bunch of slingers and hoplites. Like, holy shit. I think we did quite well in that battle under the circumstances. It did get a bit pretty chaotic towards the end. Okay, is there an army somewhere that I'm missing that hasn't got movement? Right, that's that army up in the north. The Thunderbolts of Zeus. Oh, you're here. Okay, you can push into Susa then. And we're actually making our way into Persia itself. Awesome. So we've taken out a little bit of their northern territory here. It's just the south. You never know, these guys might have some armies to come up against us as well. They don't want peace or anything, actually. Because they were sort of drawn into a war now that we've been... Oh, okay, they are open for peace. Okay. Client state? No, they're not that open. Well, maybe I make peace because I'm focusing on them, and I might redeclare war upon them. Because we are going to have to conquer a couple of these smaller nations as well. Alright, so let's sign that deal. So now that we're only focusing on them. Because I don't know what lies in here still. Except for BAM! Hopefully we can BAM and take that settlement. Right, I think we declare war upon Egypt though. I think I'm kind of tempted to do that. Alright, let's do that. Let's declare war upon Egypt. We tried to get them on side with that marriage alliance with the king, but it never really went to anything. Alright, war has been declared upon Egypt. We're untrustworthy. Was it fucking lying to me? It should have said, like, you're breaking this within a certain amount of turns. God damn it. Hopefully that doesn't just, like, cook all my vassals. If it is, that's going to be so infuriating. I've kept my reliability on stable or trustworthy. Steadfast. That's the word. For so long. Hopefully that doesn't kick us in the teeth. Anyway, the navy can move into Alexandria. Can it actually win it? What are the order results looking? No, maybe.
Set up a blockade.
But war has been declared officially between Macedonia and Egypt. Hopefully we can topple our Macedonian cousins here. Alright, we might actually play this one, because if we're lucky we might be able to take Alexandria with just the fleet. Because we also do have a couple of units here as well. So let's play this one actually. It's been a while since we've had a naval battle. They have been pushed. They have pushed the Kushites out of Egypt. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I was well aware that when we got that alliance sealed, the Kushites had nearly conquered them, but they somehow pushed them back. But we can't seem to see their armies. Will you crown yourself pharaoh? Fucking of course. It's technically he's going to be taking the pharaoh's crown off his stepmom, which is kind of funny. Carpus. Alright, just need to have a quick sip of water and we'll get stuck in. Praise Amun-Ra. No, Zeus. Alright, let's get stuck into this naval engagement. Oh wow, let's actually have a look at Alexandria. We've got some Egyptian obelisks here. Dude, looks very green fertile in here. That's awesome. And then we've got the lighthouse of Alexandria as well. We're going to be marching on in for the first time in this Macedonian series. And there is Zeus. We just need to cover that up. There we go. Whoops, hang on. There we go. Nice. Beautiful as always. The lighthouse of Alexandria. Okay, so how do we do this one? We've got a navy we have to fight, so I don't know if we can arc our shots on here. I think we go like here, and then we move... Oh, that's quite narrow, actually. Oh, it's actually built up. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh no, we can dock here. That's it. It just curves like that, okay. We do have, like, actual units that can disembark. But we'll see how we go. I remember when I climbed that lighthouse in Assassin's Creed Origins. I actually haven't played Assassin's Creed Origins. I've only played Odyssey, but I heard it's good. I probably should play that actually. But I heard that Odyssey is like better when comparing the pair. Okay, so let's march on in. The Macedonians are back, baby. Okay, they're actually trying to just disembark their navy. They're not even going to worry about intercepting us. So we're kind of hitting them on the beaches here. We're not going to be able to destroy the ships. We might as well just be hitting the units. Well, the thing is, we might actually have to wait. Because if I'm hitting these right... They're not even off. The boats are going to reverse and actually get out. So we want to wait for them to get out before we move into the bay here. We could maybe break down a piece of wall here. Is that a possibility? Like if I say, let's target this piece of wall. What, like how hard would it be for us to bring it down? If I'm missing, it's not the best. But like something like that. Like, we're getting some shots here. Okay, it's doing a little bit of damage. Maybe I'm better off changing the rounds, though. Flammable round. Damage bonus against buildings. No, so we do want the flammable round. Okay, so we actually might be better off to break down a bit of wall and then make our way in here. And set it to some of these choke points, potentially. Okay, so, like I said, the ships are going to disembark and leave from that choke point, so we don't want to move in there and cause a traffic jam. Look at this. That's a really cool shot. Dude, you can put that as your background. Oh my god. The Macedonian Navy has surrounded the Egyptians, and we're going to try and take Alexandria. Look at Alexandria. Look at those obelisks in the background as well. Very cool. Alright, how's this wall offensive going? Okay. Well, let's move into the bay. There we go. Something like that. Alright, we need to speed things up. You will lose if the timer runs out. Look, we'll try and take the settlement with these, but we'll see how we go. We've actually managed to make a breach there, so that's cool. I don't think we make another. I think we move in here. We need to start taking out units. Now that we're getting quite close, we might be able to start taking out arrow towers. So you aim like here. But we basically need as many of these ships to start taking units out as we can. Still try and hit this tower though. But yeah, just try and hit units. That's the optimal thing to do. I might even get a manual shot myself. I way overshot that. That's kind of hard actually. It is bouncing a little bit. Alright, this arrow tower is nearly gone. Alright, just continue to try and hit some of this. They are on auto fire. I don't think we disembark until we need to. WTF, been watching your videos for maybe 6 months, and so I finally caught you live. Oh, thanks, Alan. No, I've only been streaming for 6 days now. Those hour-long videos were pre-recorded, but I'm really enjoying live streaming at the moment, my campaigns, and you guys seem to be supporting it as well. So I'm really keen to continue. I would like to do 2 at the same time, videos and streams, but I haven't found the happy medium in doing both at the moment. I've only got really time for 1. But thanks to you guys, these live streams seem to be really working out. It's also way more efficient, I think, for me. Okay, so I got some skirmishes here, because then I don't have to render. I can just put the video up. And I quite like the engagement. I think it's good. Have I ever played Football Manager? Yeah, years and years ago. I haven't played it in a while, though. Okay, we're not taking as many of them out as I would be liking at this point. That might have something to do too, because we just don't have line of sight. Maybe we can just like try and hit some of this. Like, that's a wild shot to take. Maybe if I disembark everyone. But we're not taking enough out for me to feel comfortable. Maybe. Oh, hang on. No, maybe we are. That was a pretty nice chunk of them falling here. I don't know if that's enough. Like, try and hit some of these. Yeah, we just can't see the units because they're in the settlement. Like, try and group this if you can. Like, hit that. Okay, so what do we have at our disposal? 2 units of Royal Peltasts. We have a couple Marines and then some skirmishers. So, it's not probably enough to take Alexandria, but I guess we'll give it a crack. It just depends. I happen to be awake at 2 AM here. Yeah, I do know it's quite late for Europeans. But to get the perfect time for Europeans, I have to be up at bloody graveyard hours. So I do appreciate it. But I don't know, I think gamers sort of have a later sleeping pattern anyway. Alright, we are really hitting them. Actually not too bad here. Now that we've got a bit of line of sight. Or maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we just need to take things slow and move up here. And as we get line of sight, we start hitting them. Because we can't really see. We're just sort of firing into no man's land. Okay, let's just see if we can go and get in. This is going to be a tough one. I don't know if we're going to be able to take Alexandria with just the navy. It's not going to matter. We're going to be able to weaken it up enough for our full stack to come on in. It's going to be pretty ambitious if we do take it. Alright, let's move you in here. Also, just the way it's set up, we can't arc our ballista like incredibly effectively. Okay, now we're starting to see some of them here. A lot of skirmishes. We've made our way into the settlement, and now we're engaging some mob. But now that we can see them, maybe the ballista can be a little bit more useful and helpful. Yeah, I just don't know if they can arc their shot over here. Maybe we're better off... Oh, actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to send some of you guys back. There seems to be a better point here. Oh, that's good. We might be able to hit them there. I didn't realize there was a little bit of a bridge here. Okay, well, let's give out some attack orders. Now they're moving their general here. Let's move my peltasts into a better position. And my skirmishers as well. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. I think it's pretty... It's going to be a pretty complicated fight to try and win this one. But to be fair, we're going to be able to create a fair few breaches. So that when the other army comes, we're going to be fine. Let's try and skirmish into this. Yeah, we're making a lot of ways in. Yeah, well, let's just try and get a couple of those naval units around. So if you can get, like... Yeah, something like that. That's what I'm thinking. It just depends a bit this garrison. Alright, there's pikes there. That's kind of insane to be pushing that. So maybe just move back. Maybe send one unit just to hold and we actually like flank super hard. Continue to skirmish on into it. And really try and flank around. Oh, no, they're out of pike. Well, now hang on. Like, just really try and get it up and around it. Because that's what's going to make us lose if we're not careful. Okay, that's a bit better. Then get into this. Let's speed things up again. There we go. Oh, we got the pikes there. The Egyptian pikes have been completely and utterly surrounded. A bit of a legacy item, I suppose, from the time when Alexander held this. I guess we get these javelinmen to try and hit these archers. Oh, we can't even get up there. Let's just move in. Those ships are going to swing around soon. Let's take this capture point. A little bit of a tricky siege, but we might be able to pull it off. Alright, let's move further into the center capture point. Still sort of tier our approach. Okay, they're now moving. Oh, now we've got some pikemen here. Still need to get you around. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so they got a fair few there, and we kind of want to move them. If we can get them, if we can get into the town square, that actually might be better for us. We don't want to be fighting in here. There's too many buildings and objects stopping us. They just kind of caught us. All right, that's annoying. Well, let's give out some attack orders and then hope for the best. So what's this general unit? Oh, it's only archers. We'll charge into that then. I don't know how well our javelinmen are going to do against Egyptian archers. But look at this. We're in the city streets of Alexandria. To hopefully try and bring back... Whoops. Why did it go off there? No, it didn't. I thought Reshape was bugging out. We're going to be able to bring back official Macedonian rule. Get rid of the fake Ptolemy and his ancestors here. Alright, let's give out some attack orders here. Just role playing. Relax, chill. We're about to get this on under our control. Oh, I don't know if we move the general back there. I think we keep the general here to help on out. Alright, let's try and pivot there. Let's drop an Inspire. Oh, that's under our control. Oh, that general unit's gone. Perfect. Let's swing around here to help. Yeah, I don't know how optimal the ballista have been. Oh, they're now wavering. Try and go into their general unit though now. Dude, there's some pretty cool shots. There's some pretty cool side streets here in Alexandria. And we're going to be able to take it with the navy. Look at that. Look at the architecture of this place. Beautiful. Couple nice screen grabs you can get. Alright. Still not won yet though. Ugh. Oh, we might have lost just by looking at that. No! We might need to disembark the ballista, actually. That's annoying. Just to get us over the line.
Royal peltasts.
Yeah, god damn it. Maybe move back about here.
Advance at speed.
Wait, what? Oh, they broke. Dude, I thought we were fucked there. We should have been. Close victory. Oh my god. A very, very close one. Why is that blurring? Oh no, did my game crash? Oh, maybe I might need to restart the game. Yeah, why is this blurry as shit? Yeah, this might be the first game crash of the series. Oh no. Oh no, it's good. What the hell happened there? Why was it so blurry? I did think I stuffed up my reshade and accidentally blurred it for a sec.
Ready for orders.
Hang on. Yeah, because that changes the color of it slightly. Is that what it's meant to look like without the filter? Oh my god, really? Can you guys see this? So this is the, I guess this is original Rome 2. This is with reshade on. Look how much of a difference it makes. The map. Like, oh my god. It's kind of massive. Okay, so Alexandria is now under our control. That's kind of epic. But if you haven't already, guys, left the video a like. Oh my god, I can't speak properly. Left the video a like, I'd really much appreciate it. Fuck me. Pull them towards the pier and fire upon them. Yeah, we didn't need them in the end. Sorry, I was concentrating. On the battle. You won with like 20 men left, lol. The ballista not included. Well, sometimes you can send those engineers to go and help out. It's still really blurry. Wait, not fixed. No, it's fine for me. Yeah, it should be fine now. It was just like really blurry for some reason. Okay, cool. Well, I just need to go to the loo real quick. So, I'll be back in a sec. I'm busted. I'll be like literally a couple seconds. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Told you I'd be quick. It's not still blurry. I did also grab a snack real quick. No, it looks fine. Probably the coffee probably hit. You're probably right. To be fair. I had it about an hour and a half ago, yeah. Where are my glasses? Wow, it's not blurry anymore. But it was before. It was kind of weird. I must have clicked something. I don't know why it went blurry. Alright. Let's get back into it. No rest for the wicked. We've taken Alexandria, which is kind of huge. One of the many cities named after he named after himself. Isn't there like 40 cities or something crazy that are named after? Well, he named like 40 cities slash towns slash settlements after himself, which is fucking hilarious. There's a lot. There's quite a few. Alright, let's give out some of these unassigned skills. Okay. Alright, so you need to push into Memphis. You could nearly swing over here from Arabia. But look at what we occupy, fellas. Boom. We managed to secure Armenia and the Caucasus here today. We've managed to take some more territory in Mesopotamia. We're really swinging on into the east as well. And now we've taken some lands in Egypt. Okay, this army's heading down to help. We might even be able to take Seleucia. We'll see how we go. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. I really enjoyed the calamari when I was in Athens. Dude, holy shit. They want peace. I don't think vassalizing them is the way to go, so no. They're not even going to accept it anyway. Dude, I had a fisherman's basket in Athens, and it was one of the best fucking things I've ever had in my life. It's probably the best seafood I've had. I don't know where they got it from. Athens is such a, like, an industrial port city. I don't know, but it was good. Had like a bunch of crab and fish, and it was great. Calamari. Oh, dude. Oh, Sparta declared war upon Egypt. Seriously? Population surplus in Armenia. That's good. Let's build a outskirts. The Delmate have been destroyed. Yeah. I love having calamari here. When I go fishing, we catch quite a bit of it. It's so good. Like literally fresh out of the ocean. There's so much squid here, it's kind of insane. In Tassie. I think it's just because of the deep waters and there's like not much else. I don't know why. Okay, let's get some mercenaries in to replace them. Because if we're quick enough, we might be able to swing into Libya here as well. Although Alexander, we discussed this, never had all that territory in Libya. I think we're going to need to take it out if we are to get rid of the Egyptians. Damn it, we're going to need more military reinforcements there. That's kind of annoying. I wouldn't have done it then. Anyway, let's move into Memphis because we're not going to be able to bring the army there. And we'll take it. Okay, so in Hermos, there's an army we have to keep an eye out on. Okay. We're really going to be able to use some of this territory. Why have they bloody got... I guess they've still got some of this nomadic Kushite buildings that they've got here. I was like, why are they worshipping a desert tribe? Oh, it's because the Kushites were here at one point. Okay, I think we maybe force march out of here. So if we go to the sea... Oh, we can disembark here, but further south. Because we're going to attack them there. Is calamari like those fried squid rings? Yeah. They have some great food made in the Sunama. Yeah, it's nice as hell. Yeah. I don't know, like... It's like, I think calamari is with the batter, isn't it? But even with, like... just normal calamari. Like, just the rings, even without the batter, it's nice. I've had it grilled as well, I like it grilled. That's how we sort of have it here. The Greeks have deep-fried cod. And I know about codfish because it's a Portuguese favourite dish. Okay. Enough about food. I'm going to get hungry. Let's continue on.
At your service.
Okay. Still making a pretty decent amount of money. Oh my god, this bloody Seleucid army is the one that's really depleted, eh? Okay, we need to force march you to Egypt. Back in Mesopotamia. This can take Babylonia. I wish it was a bit more of a garrison. Because it's kind of a cool settlement to take. Guess what? The Macedonians are back in Babylonia, baby! Let's occupy. And go with the library again. Alright, so... we might be able to get some mercenaries, maybe. No, maybe we go down the border here. Alright, where are our spies hanging out? Okay, you're already sort of over here. Alright, let's move you into Susa. But we're really benefiting from the 3 fantastic victories we had over Parthatha and Parthatha. Oh god, I'm getting tongue-tied. That we had earlier on in today's stream. They might have another army here, but we really did a number on them. Okay, so can we move north this way? Potentially. Okay. What army doesn't have movement? I probably... I kind of want to keep this army here, just in case we need to go to war with Chimeria. I think it's a pretty good deterrence, but also in hindsight, we are kind of letting it sit and waste here to some extent. Alright. Next turn, we maybe get an additional army. Awesome. Let's continue on. A Greek excursion. Yeah, something like that. Huh. We've had our first non-aggression pact broken in a while. Maybe that's because we're untrustworthy. Parthatha want peace. Maybe if you bend the knee, but apart from that, I'm not interested. Yeah, they're still fiercely independent, these people. Who is your favourite Greek god or Greek goddess? To the chat. I want to answer that question. I'll answer it. Kratos, god of war. That's a good shout. I think I like Dionysus. Some of the literary stuff about that fucker is so funny. There's this play, is it The Wasps? No, there's one of them where he gets on the stage and, well, defecates, which is hilarious. The god of wine. The party god. I don't know, I kind of like, Artemis as well. That's just two that come to mind off the top of my head. I don't know. What was that Greek show back in the day? It's like a cartoon. Olympus something maybe? Some Greek thing. I used to watch the shit out of that. Apparently there's a new Percy Jackson coming out as well. That shit's so goofy. But I kind of like it. I like anything with Greek gods in it, to be fair. Alright, let's try and run down some of these other armies. People got really upset with that movie adaptation that loved the books. Those movies are kind of like goofy and fun. Like literally popcorn movies. Not necessarily their action, but for history buffs and just like gods. What do you guys think about those? Holy shit. There's this whole thing, it's like, I'm dyslexic. No, it's because your brain is hardwired for ancient Greek. It's like, okay. Because like the numbers aren't moving because it's like he's Greek. Jesus Christ. I go with Poseidon. Hephaestus. Dionysus, yeah. Which is better, Greek or Roman gods? Oh god, that's heresy. You can't be saying that. You'll cause a civil war in the chat.
How can I be of assistance?
Fleet reporting. At your command.
Secretly, they're all pretty good. Alright. Move you further south. Oh. Ah, okay. We actually might be able to intercept them here. Oh, damn it. We ran out of movement as we approached. I still think I move you down to here, though. Maybe I stop the blockade here and move back to Alexandria. Because I kind of want to give chase to this army.
Get the blockade set up.
Yeah, let's break that away. Yeah, let's give chase to this.
Ready for battle. Commander, ready for further orders.
Let's continue to move east as well. Okay, so how are we looking? How much more Parthavan territory do we need to take? A little bit more. We eventually want to move you here. You've got slightly more range. Okay, let's upgrade some of this slightly. But things are looking good. Looking very, very juicy. This Macedonian Empire is. Okay, let's turn and continue. Oh, Carpus has gone up in stats. The Macedonian king. We're going to have a couple battles with the Egyptians, I can sort of guess. A lot of them are in striking range of us.
We offer this as a sign of accord
The
reached
Egyptians
and more
want
accords to come.
peace for a client state. It's because we're untrustworthy. If I were to offer you a little bit of money, would you be interested? No. That would be the only condition. Oh, they didn't attack. The RDI have ended our non-aggression pact. Yeah, this... Damn it, it like lied to me. That's so annoying. We spent so long being steadfast and trustworthy, and the thing bugged out and didn't tell me that we were going to lose the reputation.
The gods have...
Jasper, end goal with this series, forging Alexander the Great's empire, which we're getting pretty close to doing. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do it here today. We might do. Actually, what do we need to do? Yeah, we are getting pretty damn close, actually. If we get rid of Egypt and we take out Parthava, depending on how much territory they have, then we've got to deal with this, and then maybe these, and then I guess that's it, and then the Caucasus territory. It just depends if we betray some of these puppets, these vassals that we've gained. That would be the only thing to do. But I'm in no rush. We are currently, just at the moment though, painting the map a beautiful purple and gold. Okay, they're fortified up here, so that's going to be an interesting one. We don't have slingers. Oh wow, what's this one doing? Oh, they're actually really close to Alexandria. We're out of range though. I guess we move back to try and intercept. Okay. Alright, back over here. Is this enough to take this? Oh, it might be actually. Oh, cool. Dude, this army is so dilapidated. Holy shit. Let's try and use some of these. But we're just powering on through now against Parthava. I want to hopefully get another fight against them if we can. But if not, we just really crushed them so early on in the war. It's pretty hard. If we lost 3 full stacks as well, we'd be in a griefed position, I think. Okay. We need to go... We just need to keep on going as well. Keep on moving on, moving on. Alright, what units don't have any? The spy can go into this madness. I don't know what else is here. It's like we can't go into India. Like, that's the thing we can't do. Which will be really cool. Maybe that army went to attack Alexandria, but the navy was there and it deterred them slightly. Okay. Let's chuck a save. And then we'll get stuck into these Egyptians. They might flee, but attacking a fort like this might be kind of difficult. We lost one in the Roman campaign, which kind of triggered me. If you truly want to recreate Alexander's empire, don't you want to convert? You can't convert religion, unfortunately, in Rome too. Nice stream, nice stream, bro. Thanks, Jasper. Appreciate ya. Reforming Alexander's empire, I think it goes. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. Any ideas what the next series will be like? I don't know. We could do Rome 2 again, if you guys aren't burnt out on it. We might hold a vote for the game. / faction, I haven't decided yet. Alright. Let's deal with this Egyptian question / problem. Okay, they are going to stand and fight. So what do they got? Okay, thankfully they don't have too many pikes. That's the main concern with something like this. 5-star commander as well. Egyptian infantry, okay. And then we've got our own pikes. Oh, we got thorax swordsmen. We do got a bunch of slingers. Alright, let's fight this one. The first fort battle of the series, I think. Alright, let's start the deployment. We'll take the nice dry day. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to get rid of the arrow towers, that's the thing. People were calling for me to do it in the last fort battle, but it's nowhere near as effective as in Attila, I believe. Okay, we can't even deploy on this. Oh no, we can. It's further back here. Not paying attention. Alright, we try and surround them from all sides. Going with something like that.
Infantry at your command.
Maybe we go with 2 here, because it's the furthest point.
Shot
Cavalry.
cavalry.
It's also in Rome too. There's only 3 points in, which complicates things. Maybe we move the cavalry here to see if we can get a way on in.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, let's start the battle. Let's move on up. We'll try and get our skirmish. Well, if we skirmish like from here, like, yeah, like we can't even hit the arrow towers. That's the thing. Which is kind of infuriating. So we'll try and move up as close as we can. To be fair, we don't have archers, so. Alright, let's move on up. Alexandria has fallen to the Macedonians. Hopefully, the rest of southern Egypt can as well. So, Carpus has declared war upon his step mum. And, it's hopefully going to try and take all his stepmom's land. We even got some Numidian spearmen, perhaps, there. Or they were going to be Ethiopian, I wasn't too sure. We don't want to go too close, eh? Because we're going to get skirmished. Like, they're in range. They need to be further back, actually. Alright, let's just try and skirmish into them. Alright, skirmish some of that. Maybe hit theirs. Yeah, the problem is, do we sit and allow the arrow towers to constantly tick against us while we move our skirmishers up and try and hit them? Or do we bite the bullet and charge early? It's kind of a tough one. I still think we try and skirmish them. Even if our skirmishers get targeted in the process. Like, just try and get multiple firing arcs in. Like, hitting people from multiple sides. Like, you hit that. You hit this. You hit that. You probably get another unit on this side a bit more. If they kind of go here, they get a little bit protected. One of our units is wavering, that's fine. Maybe move you back so we don't lose you fully. But we'll take the hit. But you're getting too close to that tower. And these guys here, it's tough. Alright, try and skirmish into this cluster. Yeah, once you get low, I guess we move you out. But these slingers are expendable. Because it's going to be hard to break through like these pikes. Maybe we try and hit them. And soften them up. I'm nearly happy just to waste some of the skirmisher fire and maybe just fully sacrifice these slingers. Fuck them. We'll get more later. Alright, that's probably enough. Get them super, super low. And then we charge on in. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. But, especially forts in Rome 2, fort battles, I do tend to lose way more casualties than in any other. Alright, let's move on up. Move the skirmishers well back here just to recover. And we'll move my general up as well, just to give some morale. I'm going to keep my cavalry here. nearby. If we somehow see a gap, we might charge up and on through. But here comes the Macedonian charge. We will have a skirmisher volley with the peeler. Alright, I'll see you next stream and go to bed. It's 12:30. Alright, good night, Jason. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Try to burn the 2 front walls. Can't. Got no flammable stuff. Like, even the thorax swordsmen don't even have the ammunition to do so. We're just going to have to force it and see if we can pull it off. But this is nearly one of those. If we don't win this, this is nearly one of those that you just don't attack them in. They're in such a superior position. Okay, so is there a lack of swordsmen somewhere so we can pivot? So that's all spears. We can't put the cavalry there. If we can win this engagement on those pikes, we might be able to wrap the cavalry around. Yeah, there's just too many there. So we'll make sure we've got attack orders out. But I don't know if we're going to be able to push on through. Let's just speed things up. It's going to be tough. It is literally just going to be if we can do it with tier 2 units. Like, we do have thorax pikemen and swordsmen, which are very heavy infantry, but this might just be a GG, fellas. Like, I don't know how we're going to push on through. It's going to be tough. We might be able to get the general here. Oh, you go for that. Oh, there's only a Numidian spear here. Oh, hang on, we're going to go for this then. Get in here. This might be the opportunity. Because they are nowhere near as heavily armoured as their Egyptian counterpart. This might be the point to get in. And then if we can get the cavalry in, we win. Like, seriously. We might be able to, and then we can hit these guys from behind and we've won. But getting all these guys to focus on us here doesn't allow the cavalry to come on in. And these are Thessalian as well. They are heavy shock cavalry, so they are going to be a bit better. Just try and get them in. Like, just keep on trying to move in. There we go. There we go. We're around. We're in. We're in. Charge. Give them hell. Give them the fury of Achilles. And once they're in, we can start wrapping around. And as we've got that 20% charge bonus. Boom, look at this. There we go. Dude, the Numidians like literally lost it for him then. Dude, if we didn't get through that point, I don't think we win. Like, legitimately, look at this. We're in now. We've won. Boom. Once again, the Macedonian cavalry, the beautiful motherfuckers, won. Close victory. We deployed 2,500. We lost 1,000. And we crushed 2,000 of them. Hell yeah. Pikes did well. Cavalry did well. Who got the most? One of the thorax got 248. Their skirmishers and their own pikemen did the best, which is understandable, and the general unit. Could you not do it by throwing torches to open more gaps? I don't believe so. I could be wrong though. Cav can burn down towers if they disembark. Is that how that works? Off the horse. I like to burn stuff as well, but are you thinking of Attila? Because there's only limited burning capacity in Rome too. Or maybe you're thinking of DEI. I don't know. Alright, let's run down this Egyptian army. But a pretty good fight. That's a major victory against them. Let's Especially being fortified up like that. What's going on with the Kushites? They like me. I'd like to get a non-aggression pact if we can. And we got no movement here as well. Except for Agamemnon's pride there. Oh, and we've got the navy here. Okay, cool. Good battle. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. We're nearly getting to the point where those unassigned skills are getting super annoying. We might just leave them. Do you want to become a puppet? I've mentioned this. Ah, they do. Well, now that we've taken Alexandria, maybe we should make the Egyptians bend the knee. But to be fair, we're nearly here. It won't take that long for us to take it. And it's not like awkward to take compared to Nabatea. Or like the Bactrian question. So even though they're probably going to bend the knee, I think I'm going to decline because I want to take the territory. Okay, so in doing so, we're going to lose Memphis. Which is annoying, but thankfully we've got some armies nearby. I could have vassalized them though, but I don't really want to. We've literally committed forces here. I'm not going to join your war against Cameria. If anything, I just only want their one piece of territory. I don't want to go to war with them. The army destroyed. It's only the garrison though. Okay. Let's take this. And once we retake Memphis, we should have all of Egypt under our control nearly. The Kushites are still coming up. Pretty funny. Kingdom of Kush. Okay. Yeah, we just swing an attack. Alright. We can win this one easy. Memphis has been secure. And yeah, they've only got this little bit. Memphis, Tennessee. Yeehaw. Do they say Memphis in Tennessee? I don't. Do they say yeehaw in Tennessee? Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, so they've only got these two pieces of territory and then they're done. Yeah, so there's no point of puppeting them because we're literally here on the border against them. Alright. Let's take Susia. Boom. I need to take Bam. We need to take Gore as well. Oh, there's a fair few more down here actually. Get you to head this way.
How can I be of assistance? How can I be of assistance? At your service.
How can I?
At your service.
It is an honor to serve at your command. We need good fighters. We hunger for battle.
Well, maybe Armenia's going to go against Cameria, maybe. That would be really beneficial for me if they could do that. Oh, we got this army here as well. Let's get it to go east. We might actually need to send it up this way, as a matter of fact. They've only got a couple more pieces of territory left, Parthava. Oh, Bactria. Oh, I guess we're connected to them now. We can officially get trade. They don't want trade. Great.
I'm
These guys
sure
want
you have
trade?
many pleasantries for me, but
Sure.
please don't.
Who else was there?
The name of our people.
Alexander the
Be a sign
Traitor.
of more good.
Something like that, yeah. Where are these
Before you
guys?
say anything,
Yeah, we'll get that signed and sealed.
I
It's because we've got spice. We nearly must have nearly every piece of tradable resource as well. We must be close.
Please accept
Like, what don't we have? Furs. No, leather, which is technically furs. We're making 15,000 from trade. That's insane. Who's giving us the most money from it? Like the legacy tariff. Rome, 1,200. The boy, 1,300. Dude, we nearly have the bloody resource monopoly achievement. Holy shit. Isn't that what it is when you trade everything? Burning walls in camps works when you burn down the gate. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm unsure. We're not in the fort battle now, so we're never going to know. I don't know. I don't think we had anything flammable to take down stuff in the fort. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Fleet reporting. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
Okay, so that. Okay, cool. Let's end the turn and continue. Dude, that trade agreement got dissolved instantly. Who's trespassing? Oh, okay. Cameria technically trespassed. And... what? So the Ardi, I have a piece of territory. And the... these guys as well. Oh, okay. Do we have a non-aggression pact with them?
We will gladly
We
listen to
do.
you.
We are now trustworthy now, though, so that's swung back in our favour. Which is really handy. Alright. Let's continue our conquest of Egypt here. If I can get you over here, we're going to be able to navally attack.
Your next command. Ready for orders. Set up a blockade.
Perfect. And then we only got one more piece of Egyptian territory to take. Alright, this... yeah, because I do believe there's no enemies here. Except for this little bit. And we've even overextended into Libya. We don't even need to take any more there. So basically, all we need to take is the eastern part of the empire here. Maybe move you up north slightly. Okay, back over in the Far East. Let's take Gore. It does seem like they've nearly built up a little bit back. But we are just gobbling up this territory. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Okay. We can take... bam!
None will escape.
Bam! Dude. Kind of forgot about Bam Margera. Poor fucko. Oh, really? Parthia is actually attacking Bactria. They only had like one piece of territory. Now they're chipping away at them. We might have to go help them out. Oh, they actually might be able to take Nicaea though, to be fair. Okay, what armies don't have orders yet? Maybe we force march you here. Maybe further south, as a matter of fact. Where do we pull this army? I think we focus on these guys firstly. And then Agamemnon's pride. Oh no, we're still moving this army over as well. Yeah, not the most built up over here. Most of the built up cities were in Egypt and sort of Mesopotamia here. But we're looking really good. A little bit of border gore, but not too bad. Alright, let's... Oh, we got a little bit of money to spend, actually. Oh, we could nearly get another army somewhere. Yeah, here in Mesopotamia. Let's do that. Why not?
We hunger for battle. Are you ready to serve?
My god, it is cold here. Holy shit. Where have you been attacked here? Has Tyrosh been attacked? What? Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, they're gonna take it as well, probably. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think I got an army nearby. I was not expecting the Egyptian Navy to hit us in Tyrosh. What the hell? Oh, they're actually gonna take it as well. If you had to choose to be in Alexander's army, would you prefer to be in the phalanx or the companion cavalry? I would prefer not to be anywhere near the battlefield. Unless I was a mortal, maybe. But I'd be hanging out in some island in ancient Greece. That's what I'd be doing. Leave me alone. Be a little goat farmer somewhere. Okay, let's move you here. That is strange that they took that. Kind of annoying. I don't think I even got an army near... Oh, I got this army. That's going to be quicker to get there. I can move my navy up here to try and intercept. As if. Because we had one settlement away from them as well. Like, we're so damn close to actually taking them out.
Ready for battle. Get moving, you wretches. Set up the watch. Ready for battle. Lay siege to the settlement.
Bit of a navy inside here. Okay, we might need to bring in some reinforcements with that one.
Kennel dogs.
Dude, settlements are falling like dominoes here now.
At your command.
We've put in the hard yards in this campaign and now we're being rewarded from it. Holy shit. We're just steamrolling in. Do you do multiplayer? No, I'm not interested in multiplayer. Really? Maybe we can go to war with Parthia, to be fair. Because they are chipping away at Bactria, or maybe Bactria can take them. If they need our help, we could potentially do it. What else do they have? Parthava? They've only got 2 pieces of territory here. Okay. We'll send you north. And... yeah, so you guys are already here. You've taken that. Maybe you force march a bit more here to the border. Alright, you're still moving along as well. Dude, this is so much territory with not much in between. Like, it's so sparse. We could trespass. Yes, bugger him. Is this called Alexandria? Yeah, it is Alexandria. That's kind of funny. Alright, what armies don't have an... what armies still have got movement? This one. I don't know what we do with you. Maybe we just move you north here. And we still want to keep you here. Maybe move up, because we might need to go to war with Chimeria. Alright. Let's continue on. Did I answer that? Damn, what is that? Conquering all. Yeah. We've conquered a lot. We've done super well. Once again, guys, if you haven't already, left a like on the stream as you come on in. I would really much appreciate it. Helps out the live stream on the YouTube algorithm. And the VOD later on when it goes up as well. Oh, wow. Backtree has really been pushed back. Like, by quite a bit. Okay. We can still probably force... Wait, can we actually take it there? No, we can force march... maybe we just march on in firstly. I'm trying to think if the Navy can get there, but it can't. Alright, let's put the final nail in the Egyptian coffin. And that should be the last of them. I'd imagine. Oh, obviously not Tyrosh, but yeah, over here. Do Dematia want trade? No. We are still dependable, though. Okay. We're good over here. Alright, back to the Navy. Yeah, we can't actually get in there. We're gonna have to wait a turn. Alright, maybe we push into Pura now. Even this garrison is destroyed as well. Oh my god. Yeah, basically, when we destroy those armies, the Empire should have just fully capitulated to me. Holy shit. Because we're just like carving up their land so easily. Without a sweat. Like really, once we destroyed those 3 /4 stacks, they really couldn't come back from it. Like, my god. We can puppet them, but I'm not. Lauren Fogarty, I love you, simp. Oh, thanks. Okay. Adam, I'm a big fan of your stuff. I read on the first video. I'm in my mid-30s and got my master's in history with a focus on ancient history. You are very accurate on your accounts. Thanks, Adam, I appreciate it. History has always been against Alexander. Because he moved so far east. Fair enough. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, the more people that have history degrees, the better, to be honest. I think. I've mentioned it before, but I think a society that is more... What's the best? Like, historically literate is better than one that isn't and closed off. The more people that learn about history, the better, I fucking think. Okay. Bactria has kind of been pushed back a bit. There's still a little bit more to do here. Okay. What units still have movement? I was trying to think where we go with you, because we're probably going to have to go to war. Oh, Bactria does have an army there. Merv. So it looks like the wars are pivoting away from Parthava, and we're actually going to be going to war with Parthia soon. Who are these guys?
I have little gain in waste.
Some nomadic tribe in the middle of nowhere.
In time.
Okay. I'm just trying to think where we set up this new front line, because we're probably going to have to go to war with whom? We're going to have to go with these guys, which are more Easterners, and then Parthia, and then we might have to move up here as well. I think Alexander did sort of conquer this region. I think the Mesgate were under, maybe not his direct control, but definitely his subjugation. If they were like vassalized to some extent, they probably paid a tribute to him, you would imagine.
Ready for orders.
Maybe go north with this army.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I guess we move you to Jerusalem.
Ready for battle.
Keep you on the border here.
At your command.
We keep you in Alexandria itself as well. Okay, let's continue on. I know we've got unassigned skills, but it's nearly not worth doing it. We've got so many of them. Rewatching your Spartan campaign. Thanks. It's a good campaign. It was a lot of fun, that one. Tough. It kind of got really buggy and messy towards the end, but it was pretty good. Simpsy tried DEI legendary mode. Yeah, no thanks. That sounds really hard and tiresome. Because the thing is with that mod, it's balanced for normal difficulty. Like essentially the more you put it up, it just gives cheats. I want to have fun with my Total War campaigns. I just want to get my head slammed into the fucking wall. Non-stop. Like DEI on like hard and very hard is even like pulling your hair out at some points. Oh, I've got slums being built in places. That's annoying as hell. Okay. Let's hopefully finish off Egypt now.
Take this settlement.
Get rid of that cheeky navy that they had in there. Alright, Tyrosh is back under our control. Our Imperium's gone up. And finally, Egypt has been subjugated. Fantastic. Lucky they didn't change or break down everything. They built a shrine to Hathor Met. A shrine to Ahmet. Get that shit out of here. As I thought it was going to say. Okay, we can have a bit of a look over here. But we're nearly at the border of the map, which is exciting. We don't even need this navy here. I think we move it back to Alexandria.
Ready for battle.
I agree, learning from our previous historical mistakes, yeah. That goes for any country. Greetings from the Philippines. Greetings, Nico. How long have we played for? We're about 4 hours into this stream, and for about a 15-hour campaign now. We're firmly into it, but we've nearly actually finished it. Like, what do we need? We just need this, and then, like, the Parthian territory. So, we'll see how we go. I'm still keen to keep going. But we might be able to wrap it up today. I don't know. But I'm in no rush.
Ready for orders.
We just haven't had a battle for a while either, though, to be fair. Or one that's really been worth playing. Like, I don't know how difficult the wars will be over here against Arachosa. Yeah, Arachosa. I think that's how you say that. And then Parthia. Oh, no, they're actually hitting Bactria, so it actually might be a little bit harder. Okay. So I think we send this army up. I think Susa will be fine because we can push up here. So we've got 2 armies here. The third... We've got 2 further south. So maybe we send this army that way. And then we've got 2 more heading this way. We've got another one on the way. We've got you on the border to hit this Crimean territory to secure the Caucasus when we need. But we've basically got these Egyptian armies that can really move further east. They don't need to be sitting here anymore. We'll keep the fleet in Alexandria though. But maybe just commit more forces east. Because we're getting very, very close though. About 4.5 hours, yeah. Conquer the Nabateans. I don't like them. They're already our vassals. There's nothing wrong with Nabateans. They haven't done anything to me this campaign, really. We fought them for a little bit, and then they bent the knee. Like many other factions. They still don't want... Oh, they do want trade now. Or maybe they'll like me a bit more. Now that we're dependable, that stuff always goes up quite a bit. Massalia.
You have my attention.
We'll get trade with you.
You don't have a little Greek blood?
Do Chimeria want trade after all this? No. I thought because my reliability rating they might be interested. Okay, let's just double check. So you can move here. You can move here. Maybe we kick off these wars. Because I'm still kind of... Like, if we're nearly going to do it, nearly conquer the Empire, I might as well just keep on going, even just for a little bit extra. Jasper, going to sleep. Good luck with the stream. Good night, bro. Yep, thanks for stopping by, Jasper. Thanks for keeping us company. And thanks for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Just need a sip of water. Well, the thing is, we're getting so close that it, like, we might be able just to go for a little bit longer and then start something new tomorrow. I don't know. If we can do it, it'd be great, but I'm in no rush. Like, this might be a quite long and protracted war over here. You never know. Okay, so let's have a look. So if we declare war upon these guys... Oh, so they're already defensive allied up here. Well, we're basically trying to save Bactria, who are getting carved up a bit. So, let's try and do it. So I'll join your first war against these guys, moderate. So they're going to accept. And we'll try and march on in and put some pressure on them. Just depends what Bactria do. But we have managed to take the furthest piece of territory in the known world. We've got a little bit of India here, potentially, do we? No, we don't. But we might as well have taken this. Like literally the edge of the map. We're as far east as east goes. Okay. There's still a couple of Parthavan forces here. Yeah, they're actually besieging Bactria. That's interesting. Most of their armies are north. Maybe they weren't expecting us to take their homeland while they're gone. Right, do these have... Does this... Yeah, we've got range to actually go against Parthia. So, what's going on with Parthia? As Parthava had nearly been destroyed. They've got no territory. Yeah, I guess we negotiate with Bactria again. And say, hey, we'll join your second war.
Do not wait.
Okay, really?
Sir, Your
Even if we have to pay you some money. If you don't, there'll be some horse tribe that's pissed off with them. No, we'll get that deal done.
This is not a sweet wine, but I
Alright,
drink
let's
it
move
for
north.
the good of my people.
Has been halted.
Because Parthia should have an army here to deal with as well. It's kind of exciting being this far east. I don't usually make it this far east in campaigns. It's exciting. Like a lot of stuff you just don't see. Okay. Maybe we force march, actually, matter of fact. Maybe in some of these areas. Okay, like you can't... You're not going to be benefited to do that. Yeah, same with you. Yeah, so there's, what? 12 there. Oh, so it's not 2 full stacks. It's actually 2 half stacks. And then we've got this here as well, which is a full stack. So if we can get that, that should really stop them. But to be fair, Parthia only had 1 settlement, and now they've taken 2. Okay, let's continue on. Better than Legend of Total War? I don't think so. He's way better at the games than me. He has so many hours more. He has many more hours
to end the war. He will not
than
look
me.
to end it another day.
They want peace. It would only be for a client stack. No, they're not interested. Let's murder them then. A better Aussie. I don't know about that. I think we're just both Australian. Your territory is reminding me of the Ottoman Empire. Oh my god. Suleiman Alexander. Oh god, these slums keep on getting rebuilt. I'm not even noticing about them. Oh, Cameria trespassed. Where? Okay, further north. Ah, the Armenians push north. Why wouldn't you take that? Why are you going up there? They could have actually used you taking that. It would have been helpful.
Name of Hermes. There will be no trade with such.
Okay. Hey Harmon, welcome back to today's stream. How you doing? Okay. Probably could... Yeah, we probably can just move this by east. I don't know if it's ever going to get there to be useful. Doesn't seem to be anyone up here. They're just sieging Bactria out, that's the thing. You're moving to Alexandria still. Alright, back over this side. Okay, you need to hit this. We're going to retake Alexandria here in the east. That's kind of funny. We might actually play that one. We haven't had a siege in a while. Oh, but it's the Slinger Spam army. It just happens to be on the I think it's got the closest territory that just it's got the closest movement, which tends to be on the front line. Maybe we go up here. Maybe we push into Merv. No, we're not going to get a battle there. That's actually worse than the other one. Yeah, maybe we can't really upgrade all this stuff. Because we just need to build a lot of stuff. I know it's only 1 turn away. But I keep on building these slums and forgetting. There's so much territory here we need to properly convert. Okay, that's a bit better. Also, some of this territory is quite expensive to convert as well. Okay, cool. They're probably going to take Bactria by the look of it, actually.
It's an honor to serve. To victory, Commander.
Actually, we might be able to hit this army.
For death.
Because although Partharva doesn't have any settlements, it's probably worth getting rid of these armies. It'd be annoying if they retook one. Even if we sacrifice potential conquests up here.
Finding shelter. We hunger for battle.
You continue to move east as well.
Ready for order. Commander.
You should probably come up here and get onto the front line.
At your Commander. We hunger for battle.
To commit more forces over here, the more the better. Okay, you need to deal with this. I'm just trying to think if it's worth sieging this or not. Oh, we've only got... Damn it, we've only got 5 infantry units here. Like, if I manually play this, am I going to win it?
Settlement.
That's a lot of skirmishes. Nah, maybe not. Oh, maybe no. We haven't had a battle in a while. Who's the commander? Oh, it's Carpus. Oh, okay. We got to do that then. Yeah, I think so. Let's fight this one. Even though we're more favoured to win, it will be a little bit difficult with skirmishes. But to be fair, they don't have too much infantry either. We've got to take and play a siege if the goddamn settlement is called Alexandria. This one being in the Far East, we kind of got to, eh? We can't not. Let's get the pikemen.
As you command!
Pikeman!
Maybe we just go up on the walls, actually. Maybe we don't even bother with the gateway, because it's going to be... We need to keep our limited infantry. Like, we really got to protect it. It's quite valuable. So let's move here. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get these skirmishes in. Or the cavalry, really. We'll see how we go. It is going to be a difficult one. But we should be able to prevail. Maybe just try and move up with our skirmishes. They're not going to be able to arc their shot that well. But a cool looking settlement. As we continue to conquer more eastern provinces for the Macedonians. Yeah, I don't know how effective these guys are going to be skirmishing. Oh, especially if you open the gate. Like that, that's a bit better though.
The men are wavering.
The men are wavering. Oh, hang on. Can we go here? No, we can't attack them. Technically. Or are they coming out now? They are now. Right, let's give out some attack orders. They aren't going to charge out, are they? We'll fire it. Get all the skirmishers to fire into that if you can. If they're going to come out like that. We've got Macedonian pikes trying to make their way up onto the walls. My god. And some are actually making their way there. Oh, nice. Nice stab through the chest. Macedonian commanders ripping through them as well. We've won there. Perfect. Let's continue on. Yeah, they decided to move out some of their cavalry, which is interesting. Oh, so you're right. So the cavalry can actually try and burn down the gate, which is interesting. Just chilling because it's a raining day. Yeah, it's cold as shit here, to be fair.
Of battle. This is a shameful display.
Kind of a chill day. Alright, let's move these skirmishes around again. We can't get the, can't somehow get the cavalry in, can we? Maybe baiting the skirmishers can get them in. Alright. Let's move into the town square here. Well, one of the capture points here before we make it to the town square. Alright, coming up against some pikemen. If we can get around them, we'll be fine. Seems like they're putting a lot of military pressure on this side. For glory, yep, for the glory of Macedon. Oh my god, that guy just got a javelin to the head. Oh my god, why are they so close? They're just sitting there watching. We should be fighting them. If they flee back into the settlement, we should really give chase. But they're not. Our cavalry's getting shredded here now. The general's fine. You need to be rotating. There we go. And try and surround those pikemen. Well, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to win this one. This is going to be tight. Yeah, I just don't know if we got enough. We just didn't have enough infantry, like legitimately. Oh, we won that there though. If we can get this under our control, we might be able to turn the tide. Where's the other capture point here? Especially without siege equipment. Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. Some have recovered. We've still got a unit here fresh though. We might just sit back and try and skirmish them a bit. We're winning here though. Is there a unit back here? That's what I want to know. If we can somehow hide away from those towers, we'll be fine. Move the general unit up, that might actually help. Well, if we can get this, it's only 150 seconds before they capitulate. Right, move into a phalanx. Just to protect from some of that missile fire. We do have a spare pike unit, which we've kept in reserve fresh, so we can move them up. And maybe we can drop some of this brace and leadership stuff. I think we hold you here. 80 seconds. And we'll be able to claim a victory. But that was a tight one. Yeah, if we had like 1 or 2 less infantry, I don't know if we would have been able to win that. But another settlement named Alexander, after his name, will be added to the collection. A costly victory. Hell yeah. Carpus deployed 2,000, lost 1,000. It was a Pyrrhic one as well. Yeah, in hindsight, really should have auto-resolved that. It gave us way better odds. And sometimes happens in Total War. Another one. Add another. Only a couple units. Nothing too crazy. Alright, I'm going to do a save, and I am going to fill up my water bottle. Because it's nearly been 5 hours now. Holy shit. I've gone longer than what I thought I was going to be able to do today, but... well, let's have a look. I'm still happy to keep going. Just because we're so close. Like, seriously, we've only got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of territory to take. And it's probably not that hard. Our sick, maybe here as well. And then we're done. We've done the Macedonian campaign. Reforging Alexander's empire. And I think I'd rather spend a little bit longer here today, wrapping it up. And then we can start something fresh tomorrow. Because I know there were people wanting me to betray Athens and Sparta and fight them, but I don't know if I want to. Like, it's sort of... Like, we did have to submit Sparta and Rhodes and that. But Athens has been our ally. I don't know. Would it make sense? This is sort of the way the campaign's sort of gone. They've been loyal allies to me. We're getting very, very close though. But how far are we away from military? Units got it. Navy haven't. 20 away. Okay, so we're still quite a bit there. But we don't have Bactria and Italy. And it's kind of weird taking Italy. But maybe fighting against the Romans that they build up a bit might be fun. I don't know. But regardless of if we take all of it, doesn't mean we're going to end it. We can come back with another part. Regardless of what we do. I might even leave it up to you guys. But if we can get to a point where we've built Alexander's empire, that's what I'll try and get to today. And then maybe I could hold a vote and say, hey, do we do episode 4 and we betray the Athenians and the Spartans and then we go to war with Rome or something? Or do we fully move on to something else? I'm undecided. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to fill up this water. BRB, still continuing for a little bit longer. Probably no more than an hour or so, though. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'll be back. I'm back. Fight Rome and then the Nabateans, maybe. Just depends if that's everyone. If everyone wants to see that. We're not going to be able to do it today. We've already been going for 5 hours or so. I'm not going to be going for too much longer. Okay. I'm back. Let's continue on. Alrighty. Yeah, that navy's kind of useless here. It can't really help us out in these wars. You're here on the border. Alright, I think we end the turn and continue. Oh no, we got some edicts that we can enact actually. Alright, let's do that. Let's continue on. They want peace. Will you bend the knee? Oh, they will. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be for how long for. And they are at war with Bactria, though. Yeah, but we did fight a battle against them. I don't know. Maybe conquering... I kind of want this territory over here. I'm going to reject. Oh, but they took Bactria, that's the thing. They've actually taken the settlement from them. What's this? Oh. No, the... What? The Musket have attacked them, but we're in range. Right. Oh, okay, right. I was wondering what did that. Oh, Parthava have attacked Tirampura. But that's okay, we can deal with them. They ain't coming back as a kingdom, no way. Oh, we're literally here. Well, it's actually probably a good thing that they took it because we can probably not need to run down those rogue armies that were out of range. Oh, but they let the slums go there. Oh, for fuck's sake, because they held it, eh? Oh, we actually ran out of tech there, really? Okay, so who owns what up here now? Because they've conquered some territory. Yeah, Bactria has really been pushed back. Dude, Bactria might end up getting destroyed. Even though we had that puppet, they were our vassal, we might actually just have to retake their lands because they've been conquered. Which is unfortunate for them. Might get some more this way. Alright, let's move out of Merv. And if we can take Amul, that'll be good. Let's go with that grain pit. Okay, so the Parthian army's north. Hopefully there's not too much cavalry spam. That shit would be so annoying. This army should move to the border here in Bactria, I think. Okay, we got more reinforcements coming. It's just only a matter of time before the east falls. It's just a matter of logistics for us, really. Okay. So you might have to fight this army. We're going to have to retake Bactria here. And then there's only 2 more here. And then these 2. The Mesgate. Did Alexander hold this? Or is that too far north? Maybe. Where's my spy? We might have to look towards them soon. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. Oh, Merv got retaken. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, hang on, what? I think we played this one. This... Hang on, if I... Yeah. I was gonna say, if I auto-resolve this, I might be able to win it. Because that's still very, very close. Dude, they tried to take it with one... general unit. That's kind of cheeky. My hands are fucking cold. I actually need some gloves, straight up. Oh, we've been attacked here. I didn't realize how crap Carpus's army was. So what do we got? We got a lot of slingers. Dude, that's the really depleted force that took that siege. What are we coming up against? Their own slingers. They got a bunch of cavalry. They're just going to wrap around us. Like, we ain't winning that one. No way. Not with that much cavalry and the slingers. The slingers are going to melt through those weak units. The auto-resolve is actually pretty much in our favour, though. I think we auto-resolve that. That's actually one of those... We've had a couple here with Carpus where it's actually been more mathematically advantageous to actually auto-resolve it than actually manually play it. It's because of how crap his army is, that's why. We're going to need some mercenaries. Hopefully this is the last of Parthava. Holy shit. I think we're going with Marshall still. Tyrosh has slums. Really? I can't remember accidentally doing that. Okay. Right, we need some mercenaries here big time. It's whatever we can get. Holy shit.
We take this settlement.
Let's try and break down some of this. Okay. How is Parthava not destroyed? Oh, they're on the coast here. That's why. Just want to make sure we're not getting slums in crazy places. Okay, right, we actually might have to besiege Bactria with this. Might as well upgrade some of your slide. Oh no, we don't want to train you because that was the problem we had last time. Alright, let's move on here. It actually might be worth... Actually, no, that's not too many inside. That's a little bit deceiving. I saw that army out there, I was like, oh, no, it's only 15, and it's actually mostly just Eastern Spearmen. Even though they're pikes, they should be more than capable to take this. And we're actually going to be able to hold the core territory of Bactria anyway, by the look of it. Where are the Persians? Or the Parthians, rather. Okay. Did the, Bactrians take them out? They might have. We haven't even... Yeah. Oh, we didn't even get to fight a cavalry spam horde army against Parthia. I guess Bactria must have hit them somewhere. Maybe. Huh. Oh, that's a shame. They definitely had an army. We saw it like a couple turns ago. Oh well. This army can still probably go north because we want to try and get these. We want to try and get the mess gate here in Scythia, I think. Unless they submit.
You are welcome.
Do they want trade
My ancestors
for a
and
client
people
state?
expect
No.
talk with purpose
Maybe we just
and
get trade with
honesty.
them. Maybe just straight up trade.
Ye have the heart.
Not aggression, no.
I can
What about you guys?
greetings. Now speak plainly, for we
I nearly offer them client status, but we'll see. Okay, you're besieging. You're probably being wasted down in Pora, so let's move north. And then we've got everyone else still heading east. Oh, you're on the Cimmerian territory still. Alright, well, let's have the siege of Bactria. And have the Macedonians siege it. Let's go. Let's start the deployment. Oh, it's a little bit built up. Oh, wow. This is a hallmark of one of Alexander's former hideouts. I guess. Well, luckily we've got more infantry here, so we can be a little bit more risque with them. Maybe move the cavalry here. Get ready to move up the skirmishes when we can. But let's just try and full commit to this wall. And we'll try and get you guys here, something like that. Alright, we're going to liberate Bactria. We're going to take their core juicy capital while still having their surrounding states of vassalship, but Bactria will fall to the Macedonians here today. Wow, dude, we've gone so far east. I like the city layout. Yeah, it's kind of cool. That's what I was thinking. Like, look at that, very, very defendable. I'm assuming that's Athena. I could be wrong. But it looks kind of like her. Alright, let's try and get the torches to burn down that gateway. Getting a little bit of an angle here. And the hoplites are slowly but surely moving up. I want to hold this unit, that's what I want. Why is it doing there? No. Why is this not working? I want the shot of them going up. So that's it. This is the one. You press insert on your keyboard and you get this like really cool cinematic shot. As the brave men from Macedon have gone all the way through Greece, over the Hellespont, through Asia, and are now in the beautiful, blazing lands of Bactria. Ah, what a gloriful sight. I'd say Athena or maybe Hera. Yeah, that's a good shout. It could be Zeus's wife. Alright, we've managed to capitulate the mob there. But the hoplites are on the walls. Why they've moved out, really? We'll get the skirmishers to hit them. How well are we going over here? Oh, that's actually significant fire damage there. Alright, some of these hoplites have made their way off the walls. Oh, dude, these got shredded. Oh, fuck, they overextended because they weren't together. Alright, gate has been really damaged here, so let's move into the town square. Let's move our cavalry in as well. From this flanking position. And now that we're in, we can just give out some attack orders. Oh, dude, that's actually perfect. We're really hitting them there. Look at that. That's a really clean shot. The hoplites are pushing and holding them there and progressing them off the wall. Look at this. They're actually getting the angle. Not often do the slingers actually get a clean shot like that, but the way they're arcing it is actually perfect. That's a really critical hit. Incredibly effective. Alright. So let's cap this. Dude, why did so many of them get caught there? Oh! There's a pike unit here. Shit. We don't want to send the cavalry up there too crazily. Alright, let's move our general in. Just to give an inspire and a brace if we can. Alright, let's swing our cavalry over here just to help out. But we are going to win this siege here today, so it's only a matter of time. So let's speed things up slightly. Just lagged there for a second. I don't know what that was. I don't know if it was the game or the stream. I don't think it was the stream, actually. Okay, let's move on in. Alright. And there are a couple units here that are actually alive in the settlement. Alright, it's only a spear unit. But try and move away from it. If we get a good charge in, we might be okay. Alright, let's get stuck into the general unit. Oh, we're getting a little bit surrounded here, but it's going to be no matter. Just need to move. There we go. Alright, get the cavalry over and up here to help. Oh, the general unit's about to capitulate. And then they're gone. Boom. Close victory, I'll take that. Not a bad one in the end. And then Bactria's under our control. Boom. Oh, bam. What was the settlement we took before? Yeah, bam. Kevin. CMC equals friendly. Yeah, Legend of Total War. I don't know about that. I get pretty fucking pissed off at stuff. But we are both Australian and probably swear a bit, so that's about all we got in common. And we play Total War. Or what we have in common. Not only what we have in common. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, let's occupy. We do have fucked sleep schedules, so that's something we have in common, actually. Yeah, I want to move this spy north because I sort of want to have a little bit of a look of what we're coming up against up here, potentially. Alright. Only a couple more turns left before we can take out these guys. I've only got one settlement left. Dude, look at that! The east is like literally under our control. Holy shit. These guys definitely don't want to be puppeted.
Greetings. Greetings.
Because that would be ideal. What do they got? Maybe we don't even worry about them because they are horse. They're a horse cavalry faction, so maybe that's going to be quite difficult to take. Particularly with pikes, we're just going to get shredded. So maybe we just try and finish off Arachosa. What is Arachosa? Arachosa? One's Witcher. That's not the same thing, is it? One's the wizard place in Witcher. I can't even remember. No, we don't have the money to break those down. So let's end the turn and continue. Dude, how do you guys stream for 6 to 7 hours? Crazy. Stubbornness. Addiction. I don't fucking know. I just do it. You guys are keeping me company. I can keep on going. But I've nearly wrapped up this campaign. Nah, mostly coffee. You gotta take breaks as well. I definitely take breaks. I have to walk around every 2 hours and have a coffee or something. But you say that we've nearly wrapped up the campaign here. Or we've wrapped up today's stream soon. Only a little bit longer. Okay, let's move on in. If we take this, I think we're looking good. Arachosa is the Hellenized name of an ancient strappy which was situated in eastern parts, as per the wiki. Yeah. But yeah, it was something to do with The Witcher, which was making me get confused with it. I think Arachosa is The Witcher. Yeah. Arachosa, I think it's these guys.
Excellent.
Jesus, the boy are big. Just get a little bit of trade rights here. Probably not with Chimeria. I love Total War streams. You learn a lot. Thanks, Kevin. I think you do as well. I think everyone has a unique play style of how they do things. And you can sort of curtail your own play style and pick and choose what you like to see from other sort of content creators. Yeah, definitely. Satisfy my wish lists to stop the bots. Yeah. Oh, Iraq. Yeah. The bugs in The Witcher. No, but what's like the wizard temple? That's what I was getting at. But anyway, let's have a look at what we're working with. I think we've done it. Except for Cameria, and maybe this bit here, but we might just do that then. Let's take Cameria out of the Caucasus. But that's looking pretty like Alexander the Great's empire, if I'm not mistaken. No. Whoops, wrong way. I need to negotiate with Armenia to join their war against them. Yeah, there we go.
Let us conclude our
Let him get a
business
payment.
with good haste, and then enjoy the pleasure.
Yeah, so then we can march on in and kick them out of the Caucasus. Because that's what I want to do. There we go, perfect. And I'm really happy to sign a peace treaty with them, because I don't want to go up here.
You have
And they're going to accept. Become a client state? No, they're not interested. But we'll get a payment out of them. Oh, cool. They were actually inclined to do that. Because they've got no pieces of territory now. But, yeah, I'll just have a quick once over again and have a look. But this is what we occupy. Yeah, we've done it. This is Alexander the Great's empire. We've reforged it and reformed it. It's looking good. Obviously, we've got some client states in and around here. Armenia, Nabatea, Bactria as well. I believe these guys might have been his vassals as well, but it's actually probably not advantageous for us to go there, as they are horse archers. We're going to have to probably rebuild an army if we are to go and take them. But that's pretty much it. We could betray Athens of Sparta as well. But yeah, anyway, that is it for part 3. I'm going to wrap things up here now. Thank you very much for watching. Live stream 3, really much appreciated. I did not expect that we were able to get it done here today. Deadpool, yeah, Pog, yeah, very, very poggers. We've hit our objective that I set out of building Alexander's empire. Dude, what a campaign. Holy fuck. We had a dilemma here, whether or not to go against the Greek states, or Epirus, or the barbarians, or maybe even the Illyrians. It was really hard fought here. Dude, I still remember that tireless fight. Athens chipped away at Epirus. We managed to take Apollonia. We've managed to keep pretty good relations with them. Athens, Sparta, not so much. We had a couple good fights here in Asia as well. We had a lot more up here in the Caucasus. Parthava actually gave us some pretty good conflicts. There was a bridge battle. Even Egypt as well. That Siege of Alexandria was fun. And a couple of those fort battles. But objectives-wise now, we still need 15 more regions to get the military victory. Our empire is nowhere near as big as the Romans. We've got the military, yeah. We have 220 units in active duty. We need 180. We also need 40 more naval fleets. But all we need to do is take Italy. Which we still could do. But at this point, I've hit my short victory conditions, you could say. Or the main victory conditions that I want to go for. The objective of the campaign. That's what we've done. But you could say, oh, this is the short victory conditions. And then we go on to the military, which is the longer. And maybe go after Rome, we could do. Oh, it's a big step empire. That's actually... Do we have the money for that? No, hang on. We should make it an empire. Hang on, we can do that. I forgot about that. Fuck, hang on. We might need to do one more turn. Are we spending money somewhere? Yeah, hang on. I'll just stop this. We just need 100k. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. We'll make it an empire. Because we can. Yeah, because we're currently a kingdom. Let's become an empire. Boom! We are officially not just the Kingdom of Macedon. We are the Macedonian Empire. Antigonus, 86. Dude was an absolute Chad. And now his first... Oh, his second-born son and heir Carpus, like Alexander was, the second-born son of Philip. 64 is the First emperor of the campaign. Unfortunately, Demetrius died to he died to a bunch of Pergamon soldiers when he was 32. And Carpus has named his nephew the heir of the dynasty. But we currently hold 82% of the government. Yeah, I didn't want to become a league or a republic. I think empire was the way to go. But yeah, we don't. Oh, he's got a daughter. But we've also got an adopted line here, which is quite strong. Anything else we can look for here? Yeah, Rhodes, Crete, Bactria, Armenia, Nabatea, Athens, and Sparta are our vassals. We're currently making nearly 20,000 from trade. Dude, I'm blown away by that. We're making about 2,000 from strappies. But that is pretty much it for today. Any last things? Glad the city-states were cooperative. Yeah, I'm kind of happy so as well. It was interesting. They actually were. Sometimes they're not. Athens was cooperative. Sparta definitely wasn't. And we had to subdue Knossos to that. And same with... we actually defeated Rhodes. Knossos still had a pretty strong military that we had to curtail. Great run on this campaign. Thrace was a slugger. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I've mentioned this before. When you play Total War campaigns, you guys have probably experienced it as well. There's essentially like flashpoints in the campaign where it's make or break. If we lost that, we would have been 15, 20 turns behind, and we might not have been where we were towards the end. Could you do Dacians versus Romans next? This is the only thing I struggle to do when playing as Dacia. Dealing with Romans. Love you, Simpsy. Looking forward to the next one. Thanks, Kevin. Well, just trying to see if there's anything we can do else. Oh, hang on. So, political party affiliation. So, hang on. What happens? So, if the Antiquity dynasty was to fall, we would take this. Like, what would Alexander's empire devolve into if there was a fracture, maybe after Carpus's death? So, it looks like the Greek families... Oh, no. The Greek families would take Egypt, and the Jewish families would take Asia. That's quite funny. Anything else? Region wealth. Growth, public order. Yeah, so we have to deal with the empire ship as well. Tech-wise, we're done. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. Once again, if you've got any last things to say, let me know. We'll wrap things up here. Great risk, great reward with Thrace. Yeah. I thought it was the easier place to take out of the potential options, but it ended up working out. So, I'm going to end episode 3 here. We could come back to this campaign, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go have some lunch. I have some thoughts about what we do with this campaign. I might do a poll giving 2 choices. We do episode 4 tomorrow, where we maybe take these nomadic tribes. We might betray Nabatea because people wanted to see that. And we maybe deal with the Greek city-states. And then maybe go to war with Rome. Or if people are sort of done with this campaign, because we have been going for 15 hours with this series. Are we at a point where we're just going to steamroll Rome or anyone else? Should we move on to another campaign series? And then I'd do a vote for what it is. I'm undecided. But this is still a good point. We've completed our main objective to rebuild and reforge Alexander the Great's empire. It's really just doing extra stuff. But I think I might let you guys vote on it. But that's the beauty about these streams as well. We've wrapped it up in 3 parts, potentially. We've done 15 hours of content, which would have been 15 episodes over 15 days and 3. So I do think streams are the way to go. I don't think I'm going to play the Wordle on the Global today because I've gone a little bit too longer than what I thought. And I really should go. It's 11 o'clock here. I've got stuff to do. But anyway, thank you for keeping me company. Good run today. Was a good run. Thanks, Chance, for helping out. Later, my guy. Enjoy your food. Thanks, Deadpool. I think it's good to wrap up the campaign on this one. Yeah, I'll hold a vote, but it's at a good spot. It's like a nice conclusion here if we ever want to do it. But also, just to wrap things up, I also probably should... I might start doing this at the start of the videos as well. So I do want to say thank you to each and every one of you that have supported the stream here today. If you've left a like, a comment, if you've left something nice in the chat, you've subscribed, I really do appreciate it. Also, thanks for the super chats and stickers we've had here today. So, thanks, I appreciate it. I wouldn't be where I am without you guys. Also want to say a thank you to this month's channel members and patrons. Hector A, Dimitri H, Caesar L, Kyle P, Tom C, Jeremiah M, and Jordan K. I think I might do that as well at the start and end of every stream as well. Reading out your names if you guys become members and patrons as well. Okay, well thanks for watching, guys. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock Australian time for something. But if you keep an eye on the community tab, you might be able to sort of gauge what's going on. But I'll let you know if I'm streaming or not. Anyway, guys, take care. Make sure we do a save. Thank you for watching today's Macedonian stream.